to do today? I am going to go and play Blood and Wine. I just have to go and look at the quests. There you go. Alright. Time to get some stuff done.
He won't be as cocky with
Geralt of Rivia.
Ha! Sit with us, Witcher.
Oh, I forgot about the glasses.
Found your message on a notice board.
You see, Palmerin? I told you. The griffin at White Orchard. I knew that were we only to follow the tracks of its slayer, we would in the end find Geralt.
Milton de Peyrac-Peyrin and Palmerin de Launfal. Good to see you both. Been years.
Be assured, we share your joy.
You must forgive us our, surroundings. When we pledged to place the village under our protection, the village elder gave us this hut as our lodgings. He swore it is the best hut in the village.
Get involved in some squabble?
We discovered that in retreating, the Redanian garrison had left this land still is at the mercy of numerous plagues. The tyranny of bandits, the most onerous among them. These plunderers shall soon descend on this village to collect tribute. Milton and I will dissuade them.
We are both sworn to fight injustice and oppression wherever they rear their heads. The matter does not concern you, of course, but do us the kindness of waiting. Once we have dealt with these marauders, we have a matter we must present to you.
So, plan to go out and meet the bandits when they arrive? Fight them?
Palmerin wishes first to appeal to their sense of decency. But I expect they will be deaf to this.
Yeah, completely.
We must afford them a chance to stand down. Many a hardened outlaw has left the path of wrongdoing upon hearing words of admonition.
Doesn't happen in these lands. Ever.
If they do not heed my reprimand, we at least will know we have done all within our means to evade bloodshed.
Fine. Naturally, I'll help when Palmerin's rhetoric falls on deaf ears.
Excellent. Then we've but to wait for the rogues to arrive.
Alright.
They're coming!
Hear that? Your bandits have arrived.
Let us go out to greet them.
Hark! Contemptible curs!
He mean us?
I, Palmerin de Launfal, call upon you to repent. Search your hearts. Do you not see that they are blackened?
Regular Punch and Judy here.
To prey upon commoners is no honor. To loot their meager stores, abandon the path of shame, and we will spare you.
Right good jest, that. Had us a laugh. Now, fuck off before we lose our patience and you lose something else.
Yeah.
Nay, wait, Zorg. These lads are a lark. Mayhaps they know some tricks.
Oi, players! Can you toss balls all loopity-like? Or do that thing where one spits fire while the other farts?
Seems to me they're unmoved.
You tried, my friend. We've talked enough. I challenge you all to combat. By my honor. For Toussaint. For
Yay.
Beauclair. By the crane, defend yourselves,
I do.
Harlotsbluts.
Right me numbers to work!
Oh, there's one of the evil there. Another one with the bow. Damn it, how many are there? Done hits. There you go.
Why do they not emerge?
Yeah, it is.
It is over.
It's very shiny.
We have banished the scoundrels, lifted oppression's yoke from their lives.
Warned you it'd be like this. Fear you as much as they did the bandits now. Sorry, no fanfares and flowers. You're not in Toussaint.
Ah, it is true what folk claim.
I had to make
In the
myself
north,
chai tea.
no
It's all
noble
Leilu's
deed
fault.
goes unthwarted. It is time to go home.
And we shall, my friend. Come, Geralt. It's time we delivered our message.
I'm trying to like do 3 tasks at the same time. It's not very efficient. But I'm having fun at
So
least.
fess up. What brings you such a long way?
We are to deliver Her Grace the Duchess's message in full, with all due ceremony. For tradition,
Is sacred in Toussaint. All right, fine.
most honorable Geralt, slayer of monsters and all evils nefarious, which prey on the defenseless of this world. Whereas never have you been known to deny help
Hi,
to the innocent,
princess!
nor leave widows and orphans to fates undeserved.
Yeah,
Answer you now, our present summons.
I stumbled
Free
upon
us from
those
the
lessons and
beast
I was
which
like,
floods
yeah,
our streets with
gotta
blood,
use them.
and sows panic in the hearts of rich and poor alike. Come to our aid, Witcher. Thus humbly beseeches you the Star-Crossed City's most gracious protectress, Her Illustrious Highness, Duchess Anna Henrietta.
Chup, chup, chup.
Shall you answer her call?
Alright, volume fixed.
Anna Henrietta really say all that? Word for word?
In point of fact, she
Hey,
said,
Bo.
bring me the Witcher and dare not spare
Long
your
time no
horses.
see, yeah, sure.
Only make certain this time he comes alone. The Ducal Chamberlain added the rest. You know how it is.
I've been playing Shirtless with
Yeah, I
Shirtless
remember.
Geralt
I might
since
add, be it unofficially,
I think the
that a
3rd
hefty reward
stream
awaits.
of
Yet the
Witcher.
specifics you will need to verify with her.
And yeah, once in a
illustrious
while I
highness.
do die like a little shit. Cause it's got no armor.
Might be the most fervent request that I take a contract ever.
And I
And
get
the most
distracted because I'm
polite.
watching my
And
cell
now
phone
we've
and
got
I'm
all
trying
that
to answer
behind
to
us.
whoever's
Wanna hear
talking
more
to
about
me and
this
I'm trying to
beast?
game at the same time.
Kind of monster?
Oh, and I'm
Just
sipping
guessing.
on my tea.
Most assuredly, though no one has caught a good look at it as yet. Our only sure witnesses, the bodies massacred
So,
in a brutal,
I'm
horrid
very
manner.
likely to die.
Some sketches drafted from descriptions given by those who claim they glimpsed the beast.
Girl needs a
Each
union.
quite different. To my mind, these witnesses lie.
How many victims so far?
2. When Her Grace learnt of the second, she discharged us immediately to fetch you, promising grants of land and fortunes in gold, should you answer her summons.
An ill wind blows, Geralt. The beast cannot be tracked. Folks say it wields black magic. Also, both victims were nobly born, and the start of a tourney draws near.
Beast wields black magic? What makes you say so?
The first victim vanished between bites at a feast. Of the feast-goers, none noticed this. They saw but an open window, then heard desperate cries from the street below, where a corpse had just been found.
The second killing, similar. A night in a locked room. Servants all about the house. Guards all around the estate. Yet the beast somehow got him out, dragged him to the town square, and killed him there.
Their armors are
No
so
one
extra.
saw, nor
I
heard
kinda
a
hate it.
thing.
We have no fear of creatures against which sword and shield protect.
Like,
but of this
you
beast,
know they're
nothing is
all
known,
loyal
save
goods.
That it cannot be traced, kills effortlessly, and with no rhyme or reason we can discern.
Anyone tried to hunt it? Knights errant, for example?
Ha! Many have tried. Baiting, waiting in ambush, but to no avail.
The beast is
Yep.
clever. It evades all traps and attacks of a sudden.
If there's one place I
like a
wouldn't be
ghost.
living in the Witcher
Experienced
world.
tracker, this
Right, it
is
would be
what
too
we
sane.
need, with knowledge of monsters. In short, we need you.
I flee to the Isles.
Mentioned a tourney. Why doesn't the Duchess just call it off?
Simply, it is too late. The guests have arrived. The best knights
That's
of
fine,
all
it'd be a witch
lands,
anyways.
relatives of the Emperor.
So I'd be controlling all of
Beast
the
could be a
politics.
threat to others, not just to Her Grace's subjects.
Got it. Before an aristocrat dies, at best it's a scandal. At worst, a diplomatic incident.
Yeah, you'd go to Skellig too.
I sometimes think back to all the contracts I've ever taken from sovereigns.
What about
Can't
you,
name hardly
Melian
anywhere I
Princess?
came out ahead.
Where would you
You
go?
cannot be thinking to refuse.
No.
Cookies!
Just struck by a thought. How the Duchess can sometimes be... demanding.
So you accept the contract? Excellent.
We must set off at once. We long wanted this land searching for you. Yet time is of the essence.
Ready to go, soon as you're packed.
Ah, then post haste to Toussaint.
To Toussaint.
We were speaking about where we would live if we were in the Witcher world. I said I wouldn't go to Toussaint because I hate loyal goods. So I'd probably go to Skellig. But then I said that wouldn't be a problem anyways because I'd be a witch and I'd be controlling politics. So who cares where I am? Boat says, I guess you know where I'd be going. And answered, of course you'd be going to Skellige. So now I'm wondering about Amelia and Princess, where they'd like to be. Everyone wants to be a Norse. Tea and milk. Nothing like a good chai tea. Novigrad. Yeah, I think that would make sense for Amelia. I'm not sure I like the weather of Skellige. But I am a forest witch. And like staying in my kitchen, just cooking and making potions. Like, Leave me the fuck alone. And I'm gonna grow my crops. Oh, Toussaint's way worse.
Toussaint, the land of love and wine.
Exactly how I remembered it.
You will find Beauclair's changed some.
I don't know, in which rune Geralt you're still way too broad.
To me, place always seemed straight out of a fairy tale. Knights errant, elven palaces.
You insinuate that we are somehow odd? I shall prove you wrong. This I pledge on the Heron.
Toussaint is basically the epitome of a fairy tale. Everyone's a knight, and they're all very righteous. Ah, not the bug! Who the fuck would want to be in the bog? Nah, she'd be on the first map.
For my lady! Yo, watch out! I kill a monster!
Focus! This thing is gonna kill me in 2 shots if I don't dodge. It's not nearly as strong as I thought it was. And why the fuck do I keep hearing a bell? Ouch. Eee. There we go.
Big beast. Tackling it single-handed.
I'd definitely be more of a Yennefer.
Neither is love born of this nature.
Mentally.
So, Guillaume, out with it.
But
Which fair
I
damsel
don't like a
inspired you
power
to
trip.
vow to kill that filth?
And yes,
The
that
most
wouldn't happen if
beautiful
I had
among them.
armor. But it
If
would
he
also
wishes
be
to
a
grant
bit
her
too
name a
easy. I
secret,
wouldn't
he need
even
not reveal it.
try to dodge.
You I do not know, sir, nor seem you a knight, yet still I am profoundly grateful, nay, indebted to you for your succor. This trophy, sir, is yours.
A giant this close to human settlements? Strange.
Well, that was no ordinary giant. His name was Goliath, rumored to have been a knight once, but one who broke his vows. For this, the Lady of the Lake transformed him into a wild giant and banished him into the Gorgon Hills.
So he came back down? Why?
Several times each year, hunger chased him into the lowlands. Goliath had killed and devoured many shepherds. Guillaume's hunt served a noble cause. At any rate, it's a tale for more agreeable environs.
I basically have no sign of drain. Except, shut up and do what I say.
I'll take the trophy. Why not? Could find someone who'll pay to buy it. put up a good fight against the giant.
Everything
Got
is on
experience
do
battling
not
monsters?
die,
None. In
And
Tucson, we mostly chase
hit
bandits.
harder.
But I vowed I'd bring my heart's champion the head of a monstrosity, as the famed Gottfried, known as the Giant Killer, did.
You don't mean to hunt the beast, I hope. The matter's best left to Geralt.
Another challenge awaits me. Yet if Geralt is to hunt the beast, he ought to know. It struck again. The river surrendered a corpse. It washed up in the meander by the cockatrice. Damien de la Tour's guardsmen are there already, securing the area.
Securing the area? Better go there now before they trample any tracks, manhandle any evidence.
Set forth then. I shall ride for the city to inform her gracious magnificence that Geralt has arrived. We'll meet later, near Guillaume's tent at the Tourney grounds. I shall take you then to see her grace.
Yes, Chad Witcher. You're still not nearly as extra as young Vesemir. I want a young Vesemir game. I got because I don't think Princess saw them. Oh no, I think it's in the first one. I've got donkey ears. And I got a new mask too. Now he just feels like he's way too fresh. He takes way too highly of himself. So classes. Oh god, yes. Please. I hate half-finished games. The glasses make me think of like 90s old animes. I showed a few to Amelia the other day. Alright, let's see what Blood and Wine has for me.
Brave kid, Guillaume.
Parmanin oversaw his upbringing. Guillaume is his kin.
In Blood and Wine, you can learn to grow additional Witcher mutations to unlock new capacities. Soon you will run into a messenger who will deliver a very interesting letter. Read it and investigate the story of Professor Morrow to learn more about these mutations. They say a master craftsman lives in Toussaint who can craft Witcher gear in equal quality. Say, I mean, that's what we were talking about. I need to get in Blood and Wine first. What's more, you receive special bonuses for wearing all or part of a set of this extraordinary equipment. You will not regret investigating these new options, which I've been wanting to do but couldn't because I wasn't there yet. Yeah, rip full sets. I only get the pants and the boots,
Can't
but
get used to the way you knights talk, especially how you switch
I'm still
back
gonna
and
keep
forth between
the
flowery and
chest armor and gloves on me.
We are knights errant.
You know, just in
service
case.
of her gracious magnificence. When we appear in her name or speak on her behalf, we are bound by tradition.
We are bound by tradition.
Whoa!
Like, I'm not even using useful things as the trophy
No one here.
on Roach.
They must
I
have
could be
removed
using
the body
XP,
already.
but
look around.
no.
Make sure they
I
didn't
could be
miss
using
anything.
gold, but no. Dismemberment. The most useless one ever. But it looks OP. It's more entertaining for people watching. So I use that one.
Such good fortune you found us.
Dismemberment? I have more chance of like cutting clean.
Hobnailed boots.
You
multiple
know
sets
the
of
small
plates.
cinematics where
Local
you
guard
chop off the
clearly.
head or
Let's see where they
remove
went.
a limb.
Walked along the shoreline.
That's
Perhaps the
all it
body lay on the
does.
bank.
I have like 5% more chance of dismemberment. While I could be having extra XP. Or extra gold.
Got guests. Careful.
Ah! They exploded with spikes! Like the Rot Fiend, but worse! There you go.
Drawn here by the smell of blood. Let's keep looking.
How are your days? I have a pretty good idea about Emilia. I'm gonna guess Princess might be back to work. And Boat spent most of his day online. But still, I might be missing something.
Anything taken by the current ends up in these shallows.
Yes, the stench is fierce.
Booty's been floating all day? Yeah. How's work today? A bit better than last
Junk
week?
that came down the river.
We must keep searching.
Only blood-soaked scraps left of the victim's clothing. Good quality cloth.
A wealthy victim, correct?
Looks it.
Hey, I want a chest. No additional task, that's already a good start. Bodhi's too busy taming brats. He's got no time for Shirtless Geralt.
Only blood-soaked scraps left of the victim's clothing. Good quality cloth.
A wealthy victim, correct?
Looks it. Blood. Guardsmen pulled these nets out of the water, then cut the mutilated body free.
Ooh,
Gonna dive in, make sure they didn't miss anything.
kinky.
Nets were attached here.
Every time I go offline, it gets quiet. I didn't know I had that effect. Am I the troublemaker? I didn't know I was the troublemaker. Yeah, I know. I'm just being silly.
Silk kerchief, monogrammed DLC. A noble's accessory, clearly. Need to comb the bank.
It's just 10:30. How can people go
Look,
to sleep
a
just
boat
yet?
was launched here.
It's not even midnight.
Guardsmen must have loaded the body parts onto it, taken them somewhere. Need to find out
My
where.
brain refuses
I'd like
to
to look at the
understand
corpse before it
normal
starts to
sleep times.
decompose.
The inn. Its patrons must have seen the guardsmen, which direction they took. We should ask there.
People being like, yeah, you get paid more if you take the night shift, and I'm like, what? I get paid more to not be sick?
Seems we've got ourselves an audience.
You think this surprising? The locals will tell the children of children they do not have yet, of the day a quartered corpse was pulled from the river.
Like at McDonald's. Or like at Walmart.
One thing. Found a handkerchief in the water. Monogrammed DLC.
Monogrammed DLC!
It cannot be. Was it he, the beast?
I almost missed it.
Seems so.
Delacroix.
Well,
Long past.
They
We were
sneaked
close
it in
friends once,
there.
but our paths diverged. He was a man of extremes, standing by his companions, no matter the odds, fighting his foes to the bitter end.
foes. You have a lot of them?
He did, but I do not see what that has to do with the beast. Ah, Geralt, you've struck a raw nerve. Memories of a time long past, to which I'd rather not return now.
I understand. We can talk later. Let's go to the tavern.
Problem?
I shall have to leave
Go
you,
to the
sir.
tavern.
Return to court.
Barely got back
Informations?
to Toussaint.
Go to the tavern. Need a potion. Go to the tavern.
A knight in the service of her illustrious highness knows no rest. In fact,
The rules of
I
the
feared I would
fantasy
return
world.
too late to fulfill my duty.
Doesn't matter why.
It seems I've
Go to the
arrived in
tavern.
nick of time.
Ah, come on, stop putting houses if I can't get in there. They're just being a tease. Like, there might be loot, but no, you're not allowed in there.
Once you have finished examining the corpse, be sure to report to Anarietta,
Anarietta?
Her Grace, the Duchess. I forget myself.
There's a bridge. So of course I have to go look under the bridge. Cause fantasy RPG rules. You're making arbor legs? Ah man, that's boring. I'm disappointed in you. You get someone else to cook for you, damn it! You're ruining my fantasies. I'm just making fun of you. I'm not expecting anyone to be in a 24/7. Ramen with eggs. Ramen with eggs. I just ate and I'm like, I'm not satisfied, I need more food. And now we're speaking about food, so I'm absolutely gonna go and have to find a snack.
They say her grace is cold insult. Beast.
There, Beauclerc, wake up! You're being diddled in the derriere by our ruling elite, which plays you like fiddles. In broad daylight, they have conspired to deprive you of the rightful heir to your throne. It is the Duke's eldest daughter who should take power after his death. Yet, she has fed you far-fetched tales about some curse and forced you on his younger daughter. Do not stand idle, do not tarry, revolt! All those who will not allow such treatment of theirself and their fellow subject, let them be at the ready. The rightful heiress to the throne might return at any moment, and then she shall need our support, a concerned subject. Well-preserved notes by Hieronymus on the Witcher Elgord. For safekeeping, Elgard hastened improvements to the Skull of the Wolves equipment in multiple locations. One set he hid in an underwater cave beneath a castle in central Velen. Another he left in a cave to the south of Oxenford, while a third he placed in the Elven Rooms, found in a small isle in the southern Velen. Worn out and faded notes by Hieronymus on the Witcher Elgord. Elgord hid improvement for his Skull of the World gear in various corners of the world, so that Witcher could make use of them on the path. Some he hid in Elven Rooms and a sunken ship in the south of Velen, others he put in a hideout far to the south of Oxenford. Summons from the Duchess Anna Henrietta. Most Honorable Geralt, slayer of monsters and all evils nefarious which prey on the defenseless of this world. Whereas never have you been known to deny help to the innocent, nor leave widows and orphans to fate undeserved, answer you now our present summons. Free us from the beast, which floods our streets with blood and sows panic in the hearts of rich and poor alike. Come to our aid, Witcher, thus humbly beseech you the star-crossed city's most gracious protectress, Her Illustrious Highness, Duchess Anna Henrietta. That's kind of wordy.
We address each other by our first names in private.
Yeah,
Never
I had
public
the
presence, however.
leftover
Even such familiarity offensive.
egg drop soup and the leftover
A watering hole for trade and
kimchi
smugglers,
fried rice.
boatmen. But you will find no better crayfish chowder in all Toussaint.
But like, I've been feeling like I want some bread, and I've been too lazy to make some or go and buy any, and I just want to take a big bite and a piece of bread with like some spread on it, maybe some Nutella, some meat, some cheese. Of course, bites.
By my troth, Could that
I
be
haven't
the
put my
musty
choker
scent
on
of
today.
fresh pate?
Naught else, Sir de Peyrac Peyran. I see time has not dulled your senses.
We would be honored if you would join us. Your companion as well.
No, I'm
Why
talking
do I
about
not
biting
detect
bread.
even a whiff of
I've been
crayfish
starved
chowder?
for bread.
No soup today, on account of there being no
Like just
crayfish.
breaking it up with your
I reckon
hands.
you've not heard.
And the smell
all I
and
caught
the
was
heat
a
of
corpse.
fresh
I
baked
awoke
loaf.
at the crack of dawn, as I do each day. But when
I didn't
looked
find
up,
my awake
I
around
beheld
8
a blood-red
this morning.
sky.
I
This
might go and
corpse is
get myself
precisely why
bread
we're
at the
here.
baker's.
For the man whom you've invited to join you at the table was summoned from a far-off land by her gracious magnificence. He is tasked with tracking and killing the beast.
Of course you
We
did.
invited two men to join us, yet since
What did I
Sir
expect?
de Peyrac Peyran in temperament is more
Bread and
akin
soup.
to hare than hound, I surmise the other is the hunter. With whom do we have the pleasure?
I need to get some more cheese too, because I've got leftover onion soup in my fridge. And I am out of cheese. Onion soup without cheese. It's just plain sad.
Name's Geralt.
A humble introduction. You've clearly not tarried long with Sir de Peyrac Peyran.
Spare us the petty insults. Geralt is a master of the witchering trade.
Right,
He has
rice and
questions
sausage.
concerning the beast's last victim.
I was the one to find the corpse. The sun had
Jeez.
just risen when I awoke.
I'm so
sat
gonna stuff
straight
my
up in
face on the
bed,
6th.
Looked out the window and beheld a sky red as blood.
Ask Geralt, please.
We're making a lot
We
of
shall
jokes,
be
but
here
like,
till
I'm
winter.
gonna be way too busy crumbling on the floor because I'm overstuffed to do anything. That walk is gonna be needed.
Must have been early in the morning. Went to check your nets and then...
I stepped out of my hut and saw.
By my troth, to the point, man. You found a body ensnared in your crayfish nets. We know this already. What happened then? Did you see anyone nearby? Did you spy? Noteworthy? Anything at all?
Not a soul around, just me. As for noteworthy, well.
Are you really
What
hoping
did
your
you
bride ain't
see?
gonna retaliate?
But be warned, if I hear the sky
I think you're
was
dreaming
red
there.
Again,
I saw a head bobbing, eyes bulging, the tongue blue and popped out. Next to it, a hand rocking upon the water.
Get a good look at the body parts?
They gave me such a fright. I bolted to town, fast as my legs would take me.
Food
then
coma.
returned
Yep.
with guardsmen.
I'm
who
gonna
told
need a
me to
30-minute
keep out of
nap.
their way. They had a hard haul. The parts were so tangled up in my nets, they were forced to cut them.
Need to examine the body. Know where they took it?
They ferried it across, then loaded it on a cart and hauled it to a cellar at Corfo Bianco to keep it cool, see?
what? Why, Corfo Bianco is Baron Russell's estate. When he learns they've turned his cellar into a morgue, he'll set his hounds on them.
While you were gallivanting about the north, his vineyard was auctioned
Oh, you did?
off.
What did you do?
Who was that? Woman who just left. Didn't see her before. Didn't notice her walk in either.
Doubtless Ninnis, the innkeep's daughter. But hold, Geralt, because this is an outrage. Russell's vineyard was auctioned off? Inconceivable.
It is no secret the Baron had gambling debts up to his ears. It finally came time to collect. His creditors auctioned off his property. The Ducal Chancellery bought it, in fact. Russell now bunks with his brother in Vicofaro.
I told Russell he'd get his comeuppance. How long can one throw on past heroics? His creditors must finally have defined that his promises meant nothing.
Such are the times. Today's knights are pale shadows of the heroes of yore. It's true what they say. God sent the beast to punish us for straying from the old paths.
Amelia, stop taunting. Tell us what you did.
So folk think the beast's divine punishment.
Knights have turned their backs on the old customs. Where they
The
were
hat on the
defenders
left.
of the duchy,
Is he
they're
the
now
Dexter?
defenders of their own tushes.
Why, you insolent...
Let him talk.
The Duchess trades in titles, grants honors to ill-doers. We've strayed from the path of virtue, lost the gods' favor, so the gods sent retribution.
The justice became chaotic instead of being loyal, and we're confused.
Street preacher Codsworth.
Yes, the rebel rousers have been sprouting up
Fair
like
hat,
weeds
dude.
lately. Each
Yeah,
offering the
he
same
might be a
bill of
tad
goods.
extra. Still, he's got nothing on Dandelion.
They say anything else about the beast? Besides it being a messenger of the gods?
The Toussaintois are no fools. They see clearly the beast kills on days honoring patron saints.
Picky monster. Thanks for the hospitality. Time I examined the corpse.
Corvo Bianco lies a short way from here, near the tourney grounds.
Geralt's extra too with
Just
his
follow the
little
road to your
glasses,
right.
but
Not coming
that's
with.
my fault.
Oh yeah, duty of some sort calls.
Some sort. Her Grace bestowed a
Oh
great
yeah.
honor, even before we departed.
But
for
in the
Versailles.
games, the clothes
I'm
they've
to
put
be
on
the head during this
Dandelion
year's game in the Palace Gardens. When
he
you
looks
see me in my
worse
costume, you will
than when
wet
people were
yourself
trying to
laughing.
make fun of
A little
gays.
tempted to ask a few questions, but it sounds like a long, complicated story. One involving lengthy digressions
He's like
into
completely
local
dressed
history and tradition.
in shiny
So,
pink
see you later,
silk.
Milton, and good luck.
And like his clothes are embroidered from head to toe.
Hiya.
Eat, drink, and be merry. Thus spake the prophet.
Oh, dear fellow, with a fishhook like that, you must have your pick of the ladies.
I've heard of you.
Did someone just tell Geralt that with looks like that he could pick any ladies? Well, technically he's not wrong. Yep.
As it turned out,
Well,
she
then
was
the
working
lion
for
is a
Phoebe's
ladies' man.
sent
Uh,
the poor fool straight into a
To the
trap.
point where Geralt has to take him out of trouble more than
Ducal
once.
clerks looking for help. Could be good coin to be made.
Because they screw noble ladies. And then the barons and counts are super hungry. And then the lion, because they got cocked.
Sounds like a fight.
So like in the
After
books
hurry.
there's a lot of towns where then the lion's not really willing to go back to because he knows he's gonna get his head chopped. Oh yeah, and also get complimented. Pretty normal day. Normally when Geralt gets in a bar, he gets spat on. Because he's a filthy witcher. And I was just being told, hey, with a body like that, you can probably have any woman you want. Well, yeah. That's pretty much how I've played this game. I mean, with a buddy like that, you probably don't really want to fight him.
Damn it, killer must still be here. Throat torn open by man-like jaws. Man-like, except for long fangs. Busted ribs, blood from the ears. Took a solid hit. Massacred by a vampire. Not a
Hey,
Mickey
vampire!
Moore, though, or a Flutter. Bruxa. Gotta be. Killed with a single blow.
Bestiary! Oh, I did the 2-cent DLC, but like 2 years ago. Bruxa! If you must travel through the woods, steer clear of any place where you can hear several different kinds of birds at once. That sound means you're entering Bruxa's territory and kiss your life farewell. A numerous piece of advice. Fortunately for us all, Bruxas are rare creatures, mostly far from population centers, for they care greatly for their own safety and make their lairs in places where they cannot be taken by surprise. Those who decide to leave near men avoid crowds and emerge from the shelters only at night. When they do, one could almost mistake them for delayed travelers hurrying towards their night's lodging, yet subtle details give them away. Their close ties to birds, their piercing voices, and their breathtaking spirit of their movements. Bruxae are far swifter and stronger than men, but their greatest assets are their ability to turn invisible. Bruxae dart about with uncanny speed, and with their power of invisibility, they can easily confuse opponents and attack unexpectedly or from behind. Thus, when fighting these vampires, the Moon Dust Bomb is a great aid. While it cannot eliminate the vampire's invisibility altogether, it can make it easier to track its motions. A generous smearing of vampire oil is also effective. Bruxaes use their sharp claws to attack and can easily break through an opponent's guard by buffeting him with a hail of blows from all directions. They will try to bite their prey and drink its blood once it's weakened, so every witcher who expects to encounter such a monster should swallow a black blood potion beforehand. Bruxae are also known for their sonic attacks which stunt them and stun their prey. Yay! Let's get ready then. Oh, thank you again for the raid! It's the second time you've raided me. Greatly appreciated. How you doing?
Black blood, moon dust. Could be lifesavers. In the cellar. Gotta be.
Natsu! At least she uses her triangle points. We're on one of the same Discord servers, so we interact quite a bit, I think. Kinda helps. Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to look at that later. What were you streaming today, Raper Gablin?
Claw wounds. From 5 separate claws. Spread of a small human hand. River muck. Carried the body in his cart.
Jackbook Party Extravaganza?
Attacker had no trouble knocking over the cart.
That must have been fun.
Footprints. Small.
You got to be
bare
savage.
feet. Lead deeper into the cellar. Fell down the stairs. Broke his neck.
Yeah. That really sounds like fun times. I am here playing DLCs and poking fun at my viewers. Because they're once people I know. Or at least I'm getting to know.
hurled against the wall with great force.
Yep, this one is Blood and Wine. I started an hour ago. And I got the glasses from the other DLC, which somehow I can't remember the name of. Hearts of Stone? You can buy the glasses at the auction in Hearts of Stone.
Used this to batter down the grate. Took a lot of strength to batter this down.
Yeah, it feels very, very 90s. I was comparing that look to two old animes from the 90s. But I keep forgetting their names because they're so old. Yay, Bruxa!
You. Saw you at the inn. I know what you are. Don't know why you killed these people, though. Clearly wasn't for their blood.
Naked ladies! Naked ladies covered in blood! You really do pick your times, huh?
You are wrong.
It's dirty dog! All of the nipples!
I cannot let you leave.
Come to me, mama! I know I see a lot of vampires, but not that kind of vampires. There you go.
Killed all these men to get
Lurks!
to the body. What was she doing at the table?
Damn stalkers. I'm collecting stalkers nowadays. I love you guys. Of course I'm gonna loot her, but
Stinks. Waterlogged. Both hands amputated. Body was quartered just as I thought. Laid in water for some time. Head swollen, and something took a few bites out of it. Something in the throat. A pouch, bulging with coins.
ew.
Nilfgaardian florins, from several different provinces. If the murderer did this, means we're
That's
dealing
what
with
I
a
normally call
sentient
deep
thinking
throat.
beast. Body was chopped up after death. Blows struck with great force, but bones sliced through, not crushed.
I am
Creature
definitely
that
not
killed him had long
PG-13.
claws, sharp as a witcher's blade.
Oh well.
First sank its claws into the victim's heart. No Bruxa did this.
Oh, damn, so cute. Just like a puppy. Makes you wanna
Third
pet
hand.
her.
A spare. Except it's clearly not the victim's. Guardsmen must have not noticed it as they picked everything up. How's this possible? Still warm. Blood still flowing. Several monster species can regenerate. Never heard of that happening to their severed limbs, though. Or of their limbs seeming completely alive after so much time. Examine the tissue more closely later. Might learn something.
Yay! A still living hand with a dead body.
So, murderer was clearly a monster, but not a
Oh,
Bruxa.
not what I'm
But then why did
seeing,
Bruxa
what I'm
come here
saying.
for the severed hand? And who does the hand belong to? Why the hell's it still warm? Now,
By the way, nudity is
shoved
not pretty
down the
13.
victim's throat.
And
What's the
we're seeing
significance?
plenty of that in the game.
And why was he chopped
And
up into
gore.
pieces? Lots of questions, no answers so far. Need to know about the other victims. I'll ask Palmerin to get me in to see the Duchess.
Yep. Well, you can always watch the replay. You know where to find them. Yep. There's a random bottle of wine there. What the heck kind of soundtrack is that? Oh, they're jousting. That's what I'm hearing. I'm gonna guess.
A lady, I have a fierce wish to fight fiercely in your name and fiercely ask your permission to solve it.
Permission, thus I grant you, sir.
Oh,
We shall long
what
bear
you
the
shine upon
scars
here?
of the witch's visit.
There we go. Well, princess, welcome back. You can hear me say a bunch of shit again.
I believe I've made myself clear. I shall
Good man!
not
I need a fresh set of shoes for my mount. Promptly.
At your service, sir. The racing model is one I recommend. Light, durable, and a mere 50 crowns apiece.
It's a good thing you don't hear everything we say on the other Discord.
Never you are. The air here is such that one is never hungover.
Keep my separate lives private. Kinda, not at all.
Please give them my condolences.
Need to speak to the Duchess, urgently.
All right, you scamps. Story's done. Go find your parents.
But Sir Palmerin, what about the story of Rittik and the dragon?
Tales for another time. But take a good look at the man who stands before you now. This is Geralt of Rivia, the master witcher who lent his valiant hand to the defeat of the giant.
Yeah, I have to hold back a little bit on the teasing while I'm streaming. If I don't want to get caught, get the boot.
Not always. Could go either way. Sometimes virtue wins, sometimes villainy gets the upper hand. Still worth being good.
But why? If it doesn't mean you'll win.
Palmerin's story. Think back. A decent man attracted by good folk, makes friends he can count on.
Because it looks worse in his undies than with the pants on.
Rather have for a friend.
That's the same reason why ladies will wear lingerie.
Go find your parents. Her Enlightened Highness has doubtless arrived at the tourney grounds to watch the battle in the arena. If we hurry, we'll be in time to speak with her before the spectacle begins.
Lead the way.
It wasn't. I'm sure it could be done. I mean, it's not like I'm playing it hard.
Guardian gladiators.
Close, but not quite. As you'll soon see.
Someone's gonna fight the Shilmar, with some bells on its tail to confuse it, slow it down.
Whatever is the problem?
Yeah, the Toussaint Knights are very extra with the armor.
Shouldn't torment the beast. How would you like to be dumped in an arena, blindfolded with a string of bells dangling from your ass?
Pity a monster. You, a witcher.
I slay monsters who are a threat to humans. You're out to humiliate one to entertain a crowd. No knight will gain any glory from this. Who's going to fight the beast?
Shirtless Geralt! Yay!
The young man you met.
Yeah.
Shirtless Geralt.
Mentioned he'd promised his heart's capture of monster
Against
great love demands great sacrifices.
a shit ton of paladins.
Let's go.
I have a thing against loyal good, but like, that's me. Toussaint is everything people fetishizes about
my imminent victory to fair Lady Vivian.
Fantasy. Basically. Like those stories with knights and princes
The fight shall
is
have to
Toussaint.
end first. We must wait.
I should probably like keep my PlayStation remote in my hands.
Got a bad feeling about this.
Me too. I can't wait for season 2 of Witcher. It's gonna be so good. Yeah. Steering ship definitely is fun. Who are you speaking to, do you think? Stupid knights.
We have to help him.
Sure. See you soon. You're missing the good parts again, though. That's gonna need Maxi.
Alas, for Nightling, the beast heaved its foul girth.
Nope, it's gonna need Nord.
How can the Witcher in one mighty pound in fight with the beast? Its plans control!
And I should have at least slept because I'm out of potion and I already just started the quest. Ow! So you can hit it from behind. But you get hit if you're at the front. Oh, damn it.
All our hopes, alas, had turned to dust.
Yeah, it does look like Geodude, except it's not floating. And I'm probably not gonna be able to save the night. Because I just keep hitting the armor.
The witch awakes to the time of doom. The world danced and spun.
Oh shit! I saved the knights! I just don't like them. I have to switch in between things. And when I do, I forget to switch back. So it's like a last resort thing.
The Shelma lies defeated by Geralt of Rivia, master of the witchering trade. Behold, as the last gasps of life seep from the beast.
Emily's just being playful. Sometimes she is not sure where the limit is, though.
Master Geralt, do what you must. Finish the deed!
Monster's no threat. No need to kill it.
No kill.
A victor may always show mercy. It is his right. Long live Geralt the Merciful! Pikeman, see to the beast.
Loyal good? No, that was very chaotic. If I was loyal good, I would have killed him. You don't know your alignments, boats.
Vivian? Smile as befits a hero and keep silent. Speech clearly paints you. She approaches.
Geralt. We must...
Stop trying to collect everyone, Amelia.
Vivian, you shall talk later in the medic's tent.
No.
Geralt,
It depends your
magnificent,
goal.
breathtaking.
In killing or not killing.
We knew that to summon you was a brilliant idea. We are delighted, ravished to have struck upon it.
And I'm truly honored.
See to our young hero. Hop, hop. For we must make off with Geralt. We should talk.
A loyal good can very easily
We have
kill
been
someone.
long awaiting your arrival.
Let's say two
But we really
knights
lost hope.
are trying to fight the honor of their
so
ladies
spectacular.
because one of them insulted the other.
Your Grace, Shaelmars are dangerous creatures, even to knights in full plate armor.
Nonsense. In Toussaint, knights have battled beasts for mere glory since time immemorial. True. Guillaume suffered a few bumps, scars, and bruises, but in return gained
Big
eternal
rocks.
glory as he who slew the monster.
What about the crowd? Say the Shaelmar had vaulted into the stands. Would have been a massacre.
Geralt.
At some
though we
point I
value
tried
your
to
fortuitous
get into
intervention
a
in the arena,
Dungeon and Dragon
we
game,
would remind you your services have been retained.
and the
And
Dungeon
as shall
Master
soon become clear,
decided we
you will be
weren't
generously compensated.
chaotic neutral anymore
completing
because
another
we
task
killed some
altogether.
kids, so we had to be chaotic evil, and we both looked at each other and was like, why? No. You didn't even ask us why we killed the kids.
Your Grace, my contract. I'd like to discuss it.
Naturally, but not here. We shall need Damien. He led the investigation pending
The kids
your
were
arrival.
sick and likely to die, and we had been paid
Come,
to
we must
clear
find
out
him.
the place. So like, they're gonna die anyways, might as well get our money. You killed kids. Of course you're evil. No, that's not how it works. Damn it.
Tell us, have you come alone? Or did Viscount Julian accompany you?
Wish to see Dandelion, Your Grace?
Yes. I mean, no. Ugh. Yes. But solely to tell him we regret. Yes, deeply regret rescinding the death sentence we so justly handed down upon him. If we could turn back
My
time,
nesting
we would make
partner
certain his
always
acting
goes
proud to be
and
rotted.
buys
No, we would ensure he was
unbreakable
broken on the wheels
rope
and drawn, hanged, and quartered.
and Greek fire. And most DMs who don't know him allow him to do so. And then they
very man
regret
we
it
can trust with his
intensely.
Damien Delatour, captain of my personal guard.
Because it's in the books. So
Your
there's a
Grace.
price point for it.
Witcher.
And you can buy it.
Greetings.
But like... You should pretty tell that your trader doesn't have them if you're playing with my boyfriend. It's a bad plan.
Sorry to have to tell you, but the guardsman handling the last victim's body...
I know already. The creature in the cellar of Corvo Bianco. Was it the beast?
No. A Bruxa, a kind of vampire. Not the beast, but tied to it in some way.
You know this how?
Through careful analysis of the evidence,
Or like,
both on the riverbank
you can't go
and
through
at
the
Corvo
door.
Bianco.
Do
Okay.
you mean to insinuate the investigation thus far has been
Is
sloppy?
the...
Geralt
Does the wall
insinuates
have magic?
nothing of the sort. You
No.
must listen to him attentively.
Okay, I'm just gonna go and buy what I need so I can dismantle the wall.
I examined the body of the beast's last victim. Might have found something. Need to analyze it. A quiet place, that's what I could use most right now. And maybe
Sometimes
the
it
help of
just
an
pops the
alchemist or
hinge
mage.
off.
Also
This-
like
off
to hear
the
all
door.
you know about the previous victims. Take it Sir Delatour is my man for that.
Firstly, call me Damien, please. Secondly, you should know I spoke against summoning you here. I've heard much about you. You bring trouble, or thus far have, always. And we've enough trouble as it is. Yet we are capable of defeating the beast on our own, without an outsider's help. I've no doubt about it.
Damien, we settled the matter
Hey,
of the
Damien
Witcher's
really
employ
thinks
some
highly
time
of himself,
past.
doesn't he?
Definitively. Since you have broached it nonetheless, let us discuss Geralt's pay. Are the legends true? Do Witchers usually demand that which you find at home, yet did not expect?
Fuck, not a lot of surprise. No. Love surprise is always bad
Not quite, Your
surprise.
Grace. Law of surprise, it's something we invoke at times, but rarely. Usually we just take gold.
Disappointing. This law sounds rather romantic. On the other hand, on returning to the palace, we would likely find impatient petitioners or a set of sample fabrics for a new dress. Poor rewards both. I fear you'd not
If
have
you're
much
being
use for any of the
stupid, it's not your
surprises we are
DM's
likely to come
problem.
upon. Thus, we've decided you shall receive the deed to a vineyard, Corvo Bianco, and the sum of coin. You will doubtless consider this adequate. Title to the vineyard shall be given to you at once. Surely you'll need lodgings while you hunt. The coin, however, will be yours only once you have slain the beast.
Lovely, generous gesture,
He got
Your
tired
Grace.
of DMing, so he killed everyone.
Corvo Bianco. Isn't it the Duchy's temporary morgue?
Is it now? The Chancellery's bungled things again, we fear. Not to be left unsupervised for one instant. Yet, in its mood, a morgue should present minimal problems to a Witcher.
She
What's
looks like,
more,
not
nothing
Princess
enhances
Peach,
a
but
wine's
the
reputation
other
better
one.
than a grim legend.
Thank you, Your
Who
Grace.
got
I accept
the
the
yellow
contract,
dress.
of course. But as I said before, I'll need some information. How'd it start? Who was the first victim?
Crespier was the first to die.
Oh yeah, and
He
the
was
bad
famed
DM
once
I
for his many
tried
glorious
playing
tournament
with.
victories. Then he grew old,
I
hung up
made
his
a
sword
character
and took
that
to
was
winemaking.
seen
Crespi
as
was not
shy.
loved by the wine merchants.
So everything
He
I
was
would do,
ruthless in business and
I would
thought
make
to
sure
cheat many a
and
time.
I'd really act
He asked
shy.
us for a dispensation from
But
all
then-
court ceremonies. We did not grant it.
Like the next time
Once
we
you've
went,
taken the oath
he
of a
went,
knight,
this
you
person
remain a knight
RP'd and this person RP'd, but you haven't and you haven't.
Quite unusual, the circumstance.
So you don't get those points.
He was
And I was
at a
like,
feast when
well,
suddenly one of
I
his
did.
fellow feastgoers
My character's
noticed he was
shy. No, well,
watch found
you
him an
haven't
hour later.
enough. Like,
On
what?
his hands and knees,
What?
propped against the town pillory, his sword
I think I
hanging
went to
from
like
his neck.
2-3 games
He had
max.
died of
I
wounds
really
inflicted
don't
with
like
claws,
playing with him.
not a weapon. Blows of great force.
So he died suddenly, but the body was on its knees, meaning someone posed it.
So it seems.
Created a wizard with 1 HP, fell flat in his face, and died. Damn it, that's pathetic.
Second murder. Tell me what you know.
In the city there are certain nooks. No one reasonable ventures there after dark. Ramon Dulac's corpse was found in one such place. With the first murder, terror gripped the city. Its inhabitants grew wary, kept to safe areas. Consequently, news of the second victim came to us from a group of concerned...
Can't say I played Rift,
Criminals fear the beast?
and
Telling in a
I
way.
played D&D
Take
like
you've excluded
that
the
one
possibility
time,
that Ramon died at the hands of these bandits.
and I got
you
so
believe me,
disgusted at
amateur?
it.
Not hands,
Like,
but claws.
maybe
killed
if I
Ramon
had
Dulac.
another
The
team,
wound was deep, clean.
it could be
His
more
body
fun,
was found in the
but
gutter,
no one wants to
dressed in
DM.
nightshirt and cap, a pillow placed under his head, and his sword
I've got
replaced
one
by a
person
dead
who
woman.
invited me, but he
Ramon
hosts
Dulac, a knight
he
who
was
but a dozen
hosting
years past was an advisor
during
to our
COVID,
father,
which I wasn't fond
Vigilant.
of,
Someone
and then
went to a
he
lot of
restarted
trouble to make him
doing
look ridiculous. Maybe
um,
revenge was the motive.
It's not out of the question. Dulac
tabletop
had shady
games,
dealings with the criminal
where he's
underworld,
hosting them
but no
like
one ever
at
came
the
forth
bars
with
at
concrete
restaurant.
proof of any misdoings.
And yeah, I don't like that kind of ambience.
So, first 2 victims were knights, best years behind them.
The same could be said of the third. Sir Delacroix was wont to claim that in modern times knights face new challenges, enterprise being the latest addition to the chivalric virtues.
He made a veritable fortune in the grain trade. Palmerin even nicknamed him Sir de la Stinchi.
Found a coin pouch on his body. Contained florins dating from various times, hailing from different provinces of the Empire.
Delacroix loved coin, true, but had no patience for numismatics.
Let's just play RPGs and be hermits.
Lots of similarities between the victims. All the bodies were found in strange places under extraordinary circumstances. Seems the murderer, whoever or whatever it is, has some meaning to convey.
These were honorable
I could whip
men.
up some of my tabletop
We are
games
horrified by the
if we
disdain,
get
the
bored on the
disrespect
6.
with which they were treated. These were knights of Toussaint. Blast it.
Might be the point. From what you say, none was a model of virtue. Ever considered that's what the beast's trying to draw attention to?
All the murdered men were knights who swore fealty to the 5 chivalric virtues. And even if the
Knights of Toussaint swear fealty to what virtues exactly?
honor, wisdom, generosity, valor, and compassion.
Honor, wisdom, generosity, valor, and compassion. Okay, let's remember those.
5 virtues. Why are they so important to your knights?
Strange question.
Your Grace, forgive me. I'm a foreigner trying to understand another land's customs.
You are forgiven. According to legend, the virtues we cultivate were bestowed upon us by the Lady of the Lake. How we truly came to espouse them, none remember. In Toussaint, we believe men of low birth should be simple-hearted and obedient. We expect much more, however, of our knights. They are to be soldiers and courtiers, lords and servants. Thus, the need for clear moral guidelines. At the time of his dubbing, a knight vows to demonstrate throughout his life honor, wisdom, generosity, valor, and compassion.
Yeah, I don't think we're gonna be bored on the 6th, but I have to remind people that I fall asleep around 6 in the morning. I don't think all 8 of us are gonna be awake at 6.
beast seems to be pointing up moral decay, denouncing it. Victims were all humiliated. Might have been murdered to emphasize their lack of specific chivalric virtues.
Honor compromised by the pillory. Wisdom by ridicule. Generosity by a coin pouch shoved down a throat. It seems to fit true, though not perfectly.
Can't discount the theory if it's on the lips of everyone in town. Say our reasoning's right. Next murder will be just as showy and denounce the victim's lack of the fourth virtue, valor. We can also assume that victim will be
Both are gonna be the first one sleeping. You fall asleep at like 8.
At the moment, all the knights are either at the tourney grounds or in the palace gardens. Our annual hare hunt shall begin there shortly. Have you heard of the custom?
Milton mentioned something. Seemed excited to prance around in a bunny costume. Not sure why. Hang on. Strange circumstances. A knight advanced in years. The famed cowardice of rabbits.
Could it be that simple? Is Milton de Peyrac Peyren the next victim?
Milton also knew Delacroix. Told me so down by the river.
Damien! To miss something so obvious. De Peyrac Peyren, Crespi, Delacroix, and Delac formed a knightly team. It was years ago, but...
They were a team?
They were close friends, tightly knit.
I'm probably gonna have to earn it at some point, because of these being overwhelmed by sounds. But that's like 30 minutes in my bedroom, and then I'm gonna be good to
Beast
go.
must know it too. It's a lead, I'm sure.
Yeah, but Princess, you're not gonna be hanging out with us on the 6th. I'd love it, but that's not gonna happen. You're a bit too far.
Your Grace, we need to find Milton immediately.
Rather problematic. You see, the garden entertainments are due to start, and he's disguised as the hare, hiding somewhere, waiting for some tipsy courtiers to find him. The hare's hiding place is a carefully guarded secret.
We must call off the game at once.
First and foremost, we must remain calm. Damien, order the
But
garden
anyway,
searched immediately, but discreetly.
even
By
then,
no means can we disrupt the festivities.
it's
Panic
a
will only incite
Polier
the beast to strike sooner.
evening. And so far as I remember,
And you,
bronzes,
follow me.
not you.
My gardens, my night, I shall take the fall. A murder is out of the question. I will not allow it. Not near my palace. Horses? Ready our horses!
You might be a bit overwhelmed by everything that's going on right now in the Poly channel that we're talking about doing the 6th. It's a lot of stuff that I can't be speaking on Twitch.
Your Grace!
Polyamorous.
What the hell?
Is the Queen in her shifts?
Mind it doesn't get wrinkled.
I could tap that.
Hey! That is silk! Be careful! Give it to me!
Geralt's such a player. Like, they allow you to do whatever you want with whoever you want. And, like, Triss and Yen pretty know he's being unfaithful. But as long as it's not romantically involved, that's fine. Alright. Sleep up, Goblin! I'm sure you worked very hard today, seeing you were streaming before coming here. Thank you for the raid again. Oh! Another raid? What's going on? Hi, Jay!
Your Grace seems right at home in the saddle.
I see the chat scrolling by and I'm like, I can't even look right now. Damn it.
It's here! Just round the corner!
Hurry.
We must go to where the game is being held. The participants must find a unicorn's horn, a golden fish, and a phoenix egg. With these in hand, they can deduce where the
raiders!
Milton hides.
Mean we need to find those things too?
Welcome
We've
everyone!
no other option, but time is of the essence, so we shall have to break the rules.
We're playing Shirtless Geralt. And we're playing Blood and Wine DLC tonight.
On second thought, through here. I shall show you where the hunt plays out. Then we will split up.
If you want to have fun.
You will get hold of the unicorn horn and the golden fish.
And here's someone being
well, I
way too 18 plus compared to what Twitch is supposed to be. You're at the right place.
The unicorn. How do I catch it?
It's terribly skittish, true, but I'm sure you will find a way to earn its trust. It runs round over there, look.
Golden fish. Do I need a rod or a net?
Please, Geralt. It's not a real fish. Look there, towards the water. See the lights? The hunters are trying to hook the fish from boats. You must simply dive in and find it. The golden fish and the horn both contain things or clues that will help us find Milton. Once you have fish and horn, find me among the other Phoenix Egg hunters. All clear? Then let's get to it.
Oh, Pat is there. Hi! Welcome, welcome!
Well, I never. The monsters.
Hope you're spending your great night.
You, I am sure, are no diddle for the dance.
I didn't mean to drink it, but whatever. I just want to grab the loot. Come on, come on. Ah, damn it.
Fiorano of the 1290 vintage. I do encourage you to try it.
Yeah, if you've got any. Ah, come on! I had it in my hand.
You, I am sure, are no diddle for the dance.
Flyer touting Est Est. Est Est, a fantastic wine aged in the famed cellars of Castle Ravello. It'll be started by the intensity of its smoky accents. Many years in Beauclair oak barrels have remarkably fortified its taste profile, as the crewman himself was found of noting. I started playing Witcher this run, I think about 2 months ago. Probably more, maybe 3 months, because I had a month where I was busy with getting stuff ready for conventions, so I couldn't play as much. They do Corvo Bianco! We, Anna and Henrietta, by the grace of the gods of Duchess of Tussant, do hereby grant Geralt of Rivia, crest of the bridge, the lands belonging to the estate of Corvo Bianco, together with all goods and chattel found thereon. Furthermore, Geralt of Rivia now becomes the owner of the estate and swears to see to its care and upkeep. He is to make it fertile and beautiful and shall enrich himself from the harvest that the land provides, for his own glory and the glory of Tussant. Let it be known to all and sundry that our fair domain, deeds of beauty, shall never go unrewarded, and the land shall never lie fallow, for both deeds and languages to bear good fruit. Our illustrious Grace, Anna Henrietta. I need to buy a life-size Gurn. If I could, but I don't have any place to store it. Maybe an inflatable one. That would be perfect for some play parties.
Is the game to your liking, ladies?
Aren't we, Lord Curious Trousers? Our mama told us not to talk to strangers.
So yeah, I've been playing this run of Witcher for about 3 months, but I bought it when it came out.
The state would one have in mind, if not that which fights and goes to war on the state's behalf. This is no
But I hadn't played it for a few years.
Perhaps an apple will work. Or some sweets.
We would not be in this predicament, dear sister, were you still a virgin.
Do you really wish to have this conversation again?
Oh, follow!
Now?
Yeah, thank you!
The beast. We shall try the sweets.
Hey, folks.
By the way,
ruin
I
your
took
fun.
Triss for
Sorry.
this run because my viewers decided on Triss rather than Yennefer. So, by all means, don't be disappointed. Like your hope and dreams.
Almost had it. Come on, stay calm. Shh, calm down. Easy now.
Why would I even make an effort when I can just bewitch it? Yeah. Ooh, I'm level 30 now.
Flagrant cheating is what it is. Sirs, we must teach this scamp some proper sportsmanship.
Listen, I didn't break any rules.
True, he won fair and square. We were unlucky, that's all. We must try to grab the next clue.
Geralt can't even be bothered.
Gardens are huge. Be better off on horseback.
Better off on horseback. Sure. Let's grab the unicorn.
Come on.
Why wouldn't I?
Even a fairy tale that she like to song.
Go, go. Golden fish should be easy to spot once I'm under.
Whoa!
What the blazes? Did someone just
Yeah, I'm cheating on Roach, of course. He keeps getting stuck in trees and on top of houses. And Roach isn't even one horse. Roach is whatever horse Geralt buys. It's like using the same surname for all of your partners because that way they don't know you're cheating.
Hey, wait. Stop. It's important.
That's a great way to say it. If what was indeed the case, it would be a very OP horse.
This offering we bring. Prithee cast upon us your merciful eye and bear before us its secrets.
As the moon is heavenly course.
But yeah, if you read the books, Roach is just whatever horse Geralt has at that point. Because he keeps losing horses and buying new horses and having them killed. And he just calls all of them Roach.
A key.
Geralt has no chill.
He's ruined the game!
Disgraceful.
Yep. I have to agree with that. It's not a very elegant name. Like the one you tried to pull the other day on me.
Predator, wild, bloodthirsty, and ferocious. Oh my, do I ever need to whiz?
Around here, it's wine and more wine.
That means they're not rare. So Roach isn't special. See? We're still going back to the same point. Let's grab our unicorn. Akis has got some good memories with
If you
that.
please, Your Grace.
We do not please. We act out of the highest necessity. All shall be explained later.
But it's against the rules.
I am the rules. Geralt! At last.
Got a
Oh
key
yeah,
and a clue.
it's all about Geralt.
Show me yours.
I was speaking about the name
Who wrote
that
this
Amelia
drivel?
used
Begin
earlier.
like a crone,
That,
hollowed
that
out
got
with
bleeped
ease,
out.
then end like a mouse with a head of hard cheese.
I begin like a grown, hollowed out with ease, then end like a mouse with a head of hard cheese. What? Yeah. Do you know what I should choose? Because I think I'm just gonna go to the last one and go, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Or I can open the internet and look it up. Cave?
Groans, hollows. Could be a cave, I guess.
Now that's just silly. Look, if we take grow, hollow it out and fill it with ease. The letters, that is. We get green. Then mouse, but starting with what heads heart cheese. Why, it's greenhouse.
Pretty clever. And it sounds right to me.
There are several greenhouses in the gardens, but only one with a door that locks. And the key to
Everyone's
it,
wrong.
just like the
It's
one we found.
greenhouse.
Greenhouse it is then. Let's go.
We all sucks. Man, I had way too much coffee today. I'm so hyper I get my own nerves. My ADHD is showing. Amelia, you're a peasant. You're stuck with the ads.
Oh, what the butch?
What was that?
If you're subscribed, you don't have ads. You can subscribe by being, if you're on a Prime, you have one free subscribe on Twitch per month. Half my money from Twitch is because Prin is gifting
here.
his subscription to random people.
This belonged to you, maybe?
It did, but you may keep it. I've a new one. I do not know you. I've done you no harm. Yet first you butchered a Bruxer who was dear to me. Now you pursue me. Why?
You've killed 4 innocent people, at least.
And you? How many innocents have you cut down?
Not here to talk about me.
Yet that is exactly what we are doing. So, did they send you after me? Who are they?
What do you mean, they? Duchess hired me. You've been murdering her subjects.
Is it as simple as that? I would ask you to convey to the Duchess that I've but one victim left, but you'll not get the chance.
I should have gotten ready, but I haven't. I hope I've got some potions, but I pray you don't. So, on a level of 1 to 10, how screwed are you? I pray a good 9. Oh, I've got dice now? Oh, that's ugly as fuck. But there's dice! Yeah, I've got armor. I'm not gonna use it. And I always keep a spare set just in case. But like, I have to get killed like 5 times before I get tired enough and use the armor sets. Oh yeah, my stash. Boat hasn't seen my stash yet. Yeah, that looks like it.
You were to stay where you were. Regenerate.
I know you're in trouble. I can help.
I'll help myself.
No, he's my friend.
Oh? Oh? What's going on?
Yes, Geralt, it's me.
Regis? You alright?
Oh, hi, Regis. I forgot you
All's
existed.
in order. Wounds such as these heal on vampires in moments. But we've not seen one another in ages, my friend. At least in human terms, that is.
How's this even possible? Last I saw you...
I was a bubbling, shapeless smear, having been rather spectacularly melted into a column of a certain castle. In somewhat better shape now, as you can see. Hardly peak form, mind you, but were I human, folk would think me a demigod, I dare say.
I'm sorry. What happened, it was my fault. Never got a chance to apologize.
No need, Geralt. Bygones. I did not have to join you on that expedition. No one twisted my arm.
Miraculous regeneration. How do you manage it?
I had help. From the one you hunt.
Him? How? And what have you been doing all these years?
Not the time nor place for such stories. I suspect we'll get a chance to speak at ease and at length later.
I'm
Now,
already done with my
however,
tea
we
though.
must
I'm
deal
gonna
with the
have to go
reason
and
that
get
brought
some
us both
water.
here.
Local serial killer seems to obey you. Maybe you could talk him out of it, convince him to stop murdering.
Why do you think I've come? It shall not be easy, as Dettlaff can be rather stubborn. Though you must certainly recall that neither do I surrender readily.
By all means.
So that's his name. He's your friend?
You might call it that. Though Dettlaff is, how would you humans put it, more bestial than I am. But not to worry, I'm working on him.
Haven't exactly done a great job with that. He's killed one night since I got here, at least 3 others before I arrived.
For good reason, I'm sure. Understand, Dettlaff is not some decadent shit who kills for sport, or to assuage a dryness of throat or a dullness of mood.
Happy now? You got me to stand up. Alright, let's keep going. For good reason, I'm sure I understand. Dettlaff is not some decadent shit who kills for sport or to assuage a dryness of throat or a dullness of mood. Okay.
Seem pretty damn sure of that.
I am, because I know him very well.
I'm wearing my skirt today!
Despite appearances to the contrary,
So
you
happy
two
with
are
it.
quite alike. You've both noble hearts, yet you both are wont to perform ignoble deeds. When circumstances force you to, of course.
Oh, such a bleeding
Remember
heart.
the year 964?
That was 3 centuries ago.
Blind fear gripped Rivia, Lyria, and Spala. Women and children were dying. Their mutilated, dismembered corpses littered the fields.
Brute of Lyria. Read about it. Chewed up almost 200, then fell to a common poacher supposedly armed with a dagger blessed by some prophet.
It fell to Dettlaff, who then found a poacher asleep in the brush near his snares and dropped the fiend's corpse at his feet. And thus, a legend was born.
Vampires rarely help humans. Must have had his own agenda, hunting the beast.
You err. He slew it for one reason alone. The monster killed a lad who once in the street had offered Dettlaff an apple, expecting nothing in return.
Terribly noble of him.
You do not have a monopoly on altruism,
Really?
my friend.
A loyal
Other
good
thoughts melted
vampire?
my body. Dettlaff found what was left. As per our codex, he had a choice: to leave me where I was, or to care for me and nurture my remains. He chose the latter, regenerated me at no small expense in his own blood. Do you know what that means to a vampire? The gravity of the endeavor?
Probably same thing it means to a human. You owe him your life.
Much more than that. The act itself made us blood brethren. A bond so strong humans cannot even imagine. Which is why I know something ill is afoot.
Always had an overdeveloped sense of empathy.
Each vampire has a unique talent. One they hone
It
over
must be
centuries.
really bad on clothes
It's
though,
precisely what
like to be a
renders it so
vampire,
difficult to
because
classify.
they can
Dettlaff's
destroy you and
trump
you,
card
you're
is
just
his
like,
herd
I really
instinct.
love
His
that
terrible
coat, and now I have to get a
In
new
point of
one.
fact, he prefers the company of lesser vampires and shuns that of humans. If he walks among you, killing egregiously, it can only mean something's upsetting immensely.
Anything specific? Some set of things that'd be likely to set him off?
How should I say this? Dettlaff doesn't understand men, their world, its rules, its conventions. He's naive in a sense. He doesn't comprehend your games, knows not what it means
Oh yeah,
to
the
lie,
the
deceive.
Superman problem,
Suggesting
and
he's
not the Superman
maladjusted,
problem,
venting his
Spider-Man
rage.
problem.
I'm suggesting maladjustment can at times breed conflict.
Oh, I'm
But is it the
suddenly
case this time? I cannot say, but intend to find
a
out.
superhero, and I need a suit. Of course I'm gonna make it, even though I've never sewn anything in my life.
Gotta find him before something upsets him even more, and all Beauclair is awash with blood.
Well, we share a cause then, just like the old days.
Not entirely. I mean, when I find him, you know.
I know you've a contract on his head. Yet your true task is to stop the beast killing, not necessarily to kill the beast, am I right?
All in all, sure.
Let us find him. By the time we do, I hope I'll have convinced you Dettlaff is no monster.
Fine, all right already. But for now, evidence is stacking up against him.
Hear that?
The posse. Knights must have tracked me here.
I prefer they not find me here. I've makeshift quarters at Mère la Chaise Longue Cemetery. We'll meet there.
See you.
Mère la Chaise Longue. Yay! Such an enticing world. Just put some French in there and it's gonna sound fancy.
Witcher, we flew here as fast as our
Mom,
courses
the
would
long
carry
ass
us.
chair.
Yet I fear
Yep.
we're late all the same. Pray, where is the beast?
Still investigating. About to inspect this site. Withdraw your men before they trample all over the evidence.
Sirs, we must let the Witcher do his work. Milton's murder cannot go unavenged.
I think people are going to sleep. Lurkers are slowly going away. What? Okay. Like, that's a 1 HP kind of thing. I think I'm gonna go and try to get schematics for the upgraded Witcher gear before I keep going. Yeah, the cutscene did save my ass. Or I got the cutscene because I was almost dead. I don't know which one. I mean, even if I put just the pants and boots on, it's gonna be worth it.
The Witcher to ply his trade.
Oh, but they're just a wolf's gear. Wolf isn't the gear I want to get. I want Urson. Eh. Let's go and discover home.
No play, right, Witcher?
Oh, there's a quest right there. Yeah. Runes? What's that? The upgrades I've never used?
A letter for you, sir.
Letter? Who from?
Can't rightly say, sir. I was just to deliver it.
Yeah.
Here. And thanks.
No, sir. Thank you.
The
And I
pigmentations.
truly hope I'll be of
Yeah,
service
I should
again.
probably have a look at that too.
My dear Geralt.
I hope all is well. I imagine you hot on the trail of some nasty monster. Or is it an overly complex curse this time? Oh, Geralt, I wish I knew for certain. Whatever is keeping you busy, perhaps you'll need a break. For those moments, I offer you this intriguing little mystery I happened on in an old manuscript I bought off a merchant from Nazaire. The tome's author claims a certain Professor Moreau once called Beauclair home. And this professor conducted research into Witcher mutations.
Ah! There we go.
I don't know much else, but I suspect that alone might pique your interest.
Witcher
The
mutations.
tome mentioned a journal interred with the scholar when he passed. It could very well lead you to his laboratory. I'm enclosing a map I found folded in the tome. It's smudged in a few places, but I hope it proves useful anyway. Please be careful and come back to me quickly.
That bench is
Your
so extra, it
choice.
looks like it's a piano.
A professor who studied Witcher mutations. Might actually be worth looking into.
Gats, my knees ache so.
The guard brings peace to our domains. Flout its writ and rot in chains.
Don't dare to think you've got carte blanche here.
Let's clean up the inventory. Oh, I've barely got anything to sell. That's surprising. Bio break. I like that appellation.
$143, carry the 2. Greetings, brave hero. I am Raphael de...
I'm Geralt.
I pay the knight's errand.
For what?
Our knights wander the roads, protecting Toussaint from bandits and monsters. It is fit... note, sir, that should you successfully smash a hands, save a brother knight from peril, or extract a captured merchant from the hands of cutthroats,
Can't help but be curious. Where do the
the ducal treasury, of course. Her illustrious highness, it is her standing order. Pardon me. Financial compensation for...
Wouldn't mind a glance at your books. Ones you're willing to sell, that is.
At least these knights get, like, some money. Same way they would if they were soldiers. I've got no money. Right? Oh yeah! I remember I just paid for the runes.
Well, see you later.
Go in peace for a night. Fiddlesticks, these numbers don't add up the way I'd like.
Work doth one
Don't
know.
crowd around.
Sloth doth one gratify.
There has to be a merchant in this town at some point. Oh, hey! That's gonna be useful. I'm going there. Alright, great to know. There's gonna be another notice board there. I think we're probably during the night, that's why I can't see any seller. There we go. That's it. There's a barber here. Let's at least get the notice board. Welcome back! You missed absolutely nothing, except me trying to figure out how this town works.
Might be worth looking into.
Hey Bolt, you're still there, or did you fall asleep? Because I can't show you my stash if you're falling asleep already. Boat. He did? I didn't see it. Ah, that's sad. Oh, I did. And I just forgot about it. Because I've got no memory. Which is very likely. Oh well. Bone ain't gonna see my stash then.
Welcome home, sir. I am Barnabas Basil Faulty.
I think
By
Princess
order
Stock
of the
would work.
Duchess, I shall serve you as Major Domo of Corfu Piente.
Is Jean asleep too?
I previously served with distinction at the Nibli family manor and in Nazaire with Admiral Rompali, who, as you are certain to know, is an extraordinary demanding gentleman.
Whoa, Barnabas Basil. One thing you ought to know. I'm not your typical landed gentleman. Truth be told, this is the first real property I've ever owned.
Oh, in that case...
Hey, going girl!
Leave it all to me. I shall organize, see
Oh,
to
chouette!
everything, and whip the house into order. I dare say this
parle
place
français
will
aussi.
soon be the most prosperous vineyard around.
Great. Can already see I'm in
You
good
can
hands.
always practice if you want. Hey, Big Face Québec! Merci for the follow! Stretch! Alright. Yep, I'm not saying that name on stream. Ben oui, je parle québécois. English is just my second language. Ah non, tu me crois pas. Tu me crois pas que je parle québécois. Hein? Ben voyons. Yeah, I normally use English because most of my viewers who speak French also speak English. So unless I have some very specific viewers who I know don't use English, I'm gonna speak in English. But I see something like in my chat in French, I'm gonna answer in French. No worries. Nah, you come to my Discord.
Vineyard comes across as a place with a rich history. Know who owned it before me?
Baron Rossel, who went bankrupt, forcing him to sell the estate to the Duchess. The Baron, in turn, had purchased it from Monsieur Bolius of the Headsman, a truly colorful man of Ketweni origin.
He was actually a headsman?
No, not him, but his great-great-great-great-grandfather. Indeed.
Yay!
Apparently,
Discord!
he was a common
More
copsperson
peeps!
who somehow secured for himself the post of ducal headsman in Beauclair.
I have like various schedules. I normally stream around 10, but like I never know which day is gonna be what, so I post it on Discord.
He never hesitated, not once. Never sliced unevenly,
Nah.
never botched a job.
Nah. Too many trolls. I'm not putting a voice chat while I'm in stream.
This estate. Monsieur Bolius, on the other hand, was an engineer in his younger years. Once retired, he settled here and took to producing wine. Sadly, misfortune struck and he lost his sense first of smell, then of taste. Additionally, he could not drink alcohol. His medic forbade it.
Shame that. He gave up making wine?
Not at all. He made even more of it. Began throwing wild balls to which he'd invite friends from far and wide in order to treat them to his wine and delight in the fact that at least someone could enjoy it. It's the sort of man he was, Monsieur Bolius.
I like your vibe.
Mind giving me a little tour de Corvo Bianco?
Not in the least. Follow me, please. I think it would be practical to begin.
We're not a very proper channel here, so.
Behold, sir, your estate in all its splendor.
Not sure about the nigga though.
Pretty vast.
Indeed.
Please.
And now, sir, allow me to show you a handful of interesting details. Follow me, please.
Been a major domo all your life?
Yes, I come from a long line of major domos. My father was a major domo, as was my grandfather before him, as was my great aunt. In fact, she was the one to start the tradition.
Great aunt?
A hard woman. It is said that already as a child, she knew where she was going and went there. When she arrived in Beauclair, she signed on as a chambermaid at one of the vineyards, then slowly worked her way up to major domo.
I read what was in the chat because I had to tell someone not to use a word. So sad. Merci. I'm a very sarcastic person. And I like making fun of my viewers.
I occupy the green home. With the Duchess's permission, I have hired a full staff.
So I hope you're ready for some good fun.
From the ducal treasury.
Nice of her.
Because I don't pull my punches.
Part of the estate, I admit. But I think it's worthwhile for you as master of the domain to know where the help stays.
Yep. I've gotten used to it because I'm a bit of a weirdo. So, yeah.
Baron Rossel.
I don't care when people don't like me.
Uprooted and olive groves planted in their place.
I'm just here to have fun.
Don't look at all bad now either.
And if you like me, that's great.
Down below lies your vineyard, where we grow a strain of Carfanere, one of the world's oldest. Aged in oak barrels, it provides for an exquisite wine with
But yeah, on this chat we talk about people having big boobs, and brats, and polyamory, and loving girls and men.
We had to summon a witcher to do their work.
And we play Shirtless Geralt. And we craft tales.
Nice well. Picturesque.
Yes,
We have
though it ran dry long
very
ago.
little shame.
During the raucous feasts Master Volius held, he would order it filled with wine. There's a tale about a guest attending a Bolius ball for the first time and thus unaware of the custom.
We don't
He had
accept
suffered
bullying.
great heartbreak and had decided to end his life by jumping into the well.
And
the festivities were coming to
we
a
don't
close,
accept kink
and
shame.
the well was nearly empty when
I
the
like being
suicidal guest
racist.
finally jumped. Instead of killing himself,
But
he merely broke his legs.
that's pretty much
To numb
it.
the pain, he drank the wine.
Don't be a dick.
Drank himself to death?
Not at all. When found the next day, he had concluded he'd witnessed twin miracles. The water had been changed into wine, and he had survived. He retired to a monastery in the Dragon Mountains and began preaching the wisdoms of Lebioda. Monsieur Bolius, his wife Nina, kept a garden here. A supremely lovely place it was.
Bit neglected now.
I agree. Yet nothing stands in the way of restoring it to its former glory, and once again planting it with herbs and other vegetables.
Doing a tour of the house.
Madame Nina planted diminutive, delicate flowers and herbs here. One might say that
We're gonna have to make some
still
money.
You're
Wanna
quite the romantic,
be able to
Barnabas
fix all
Basil.
of this.
May a bolt of bleating
The Witcher 3 Harvest Moon DLC. Man, that speaks to my heart. Don't play my heartstrings like that. Pretty man harvesting? Any day. Give me more of that.
This served as an additional wine cellar in years of plentiful harvests.
Bit of work and it'll make a fine stable for Roach.
Oh no! You're gonna force me to buy a game I've been resisting for years? Don't do that to me,
Cellars,
Amelia.
voila.
I don't have the
During
money.
Monsieur Bolis's time, wine was kept here, but Baron Rossel used it to store olive oil as well. I took the
I'm gonna have to
liberty
fix
of
my
cleaning up
PayPal.
the mess, which
I made while fighting the Bruxa. Thanks, Barnabas Basil. Appreciate it.
as you can see, the facade is, how to put it,
If I make a
slightly
character
stained.
in Final Fantasy, you're
But
just
one
gonna
cannot
thirst
deny
over
a
me.
certain subtle southern
Come
charm.
on.
True, though it could use a bit of subtle paint.
And welcome inside. On the left is the master bedroom. On the right, the dining hall and kitchen. Upstairs, you shall find the guest room, currently used for storage.
Not a bad idea.
At the moment, the house is only minimally furnished. Yet I believe we will, together, devise some innovative arrangements. A few paintings, for instance, would breathe new life into the abode immediately. With that, sir, you've seen the full lay of the land.
You got
Corfo
owned.
Bianco is a beautiful estate. Though one must admit, time has taken its toll. If
Oh no,
forgive me
I'm
for
matching
being
with my
forward,
butler.
but if you were to choose to invest a small sum towards its beautification, consider me at your service on the matter.
Think I'll take you up on that. Be sure to come and see you if I decide to do any remodeling. Mentioned the place could stand to be spruced up.
Oh, most decidedly, sir. The question is where you would like to begin this rejuvenation.
Got these spacious grounds. but maybe it's time to make them more, useful.
Oh, yes. We certainly should. The way I see things, given your trade, sir,
Yeah, I've been trying to just like binge animes and watch Netflix, and I just can't because I'm stuck to my cell phone.
My armor needs work from time to time. You know, oil this,
Yep,
reinforce
that's what
that.
I was saying.
Could
I'm
use a
watching
decent
with my
work table where
butler.
I could do all that.
Admiral Rompali once hired a specialist who made the finest armorer's tables this side of the Yaruga. I will contact him at once.
Know what?
Ponder the notion.
If you don't mind, I'd rather...
Of course, sir, as you will.
I'd like to improve stuff, but like, I need the seller so I can get rid of some stuff and get money.
Know what? Changed my mind.
I shall be glad.
Thanks. Gotta get back to my bit...
For one of the tables that upgrade your armor and stuff. Master crafted earth and armor? Random? Like that? Alright, thank you. Oh no, that's so I can put something on there. I want my armor. Ooh! If I'm gonna hang something, I'm gonna hang something more than just whatever random shit I have on me. Yeah, I can't wait to have some money to spend in my house. This place is sad. I think I might have a lot of books. I can place trophies. Yeah. I think I'm gonna put this set on the mannequin because it looks really sick. Arnet robe. Oh, I don't have the matching pants. That's sad. And there's trophies. Do I really want to put trophies up? Not sure I want to put trophies up. Oh yeah, there's definitely here a fast roll point. There you go. What are those signs supposed to be? I have a buff. I don't know. Maybe. Yeah. It's an arrow with a plus, but I have no clue what the heck that is. Let's go to the armorer. Well read. What does well read do? Ah.
Hey now!
5% XP buff? Not gonna complain about that. Oh. Huh. Nice to know. Thank you. You're doing a researcher job.
Your reputation precedes you, Geralt.
Disperse! The exhibition... Please disperse! The exhibition is closed!
Yeah, Reddit. Where to go where you have
this about?
question.
Oh, Labiota, give me strength. I can't bear this, please! I believe I've been clear.
Saw your notice.
The matter is a delicate one, but mind you, I pay well. Alas, I can...
The statue. Just tell me what...
A picture's worth 1,000 words.
Am I getting sidetracked again? Of course! What's the pleasure of just doing whatever you said you would?
Here it is. Our pride and joy,
Ass.
Reginald Daubrey. A giant among lovers. A poking, puncturing swordsman, and atop all that, an unrifled tickler of harps and other organs.
So
Hey,
what's wrong with it?
wordsmithing.
How should I put this? It's lost its jewels.
Somebody stole the testicles off a statue.
No ordinary statue, mind you. The sole monument made using a cast of the great Reginald's own genitals. Certified and authenticated. Sprung directly from his loins, they grant all who stroke
That's
them
so extra.
unparalleled virility. All who buy a ticket, that is, thus, you must retrieve those stones.
What a random quest.
Got my attention. Now tell me about this Reginald, all you know.
There's so much to tell. Legend has it he and the architect Faramond planned and laid out Beauclair.
Impressed already.
In particular, Reginald took great pains to devise escape routes for lovers caught with their pants down. Literally and metaphorically. He later made frequent use of them himself. Not out of fear, mind you, but to avoid having to kill his rivals in duels.
Alright, we found the loyal evil. Maybe neutral good.
Got any suspects?
Considering the vast potency of Reginald's prized pouch, everyone's a suspect. Who would not want it for himself?
I wouldn't.
Any idea when the theft took place?
It must have been mere hours ago. I guided the last group through the exposition quite recently. Stones were very much in place.
Need to look around. Might find a clue or two.
Do what you must, as long as you return grasping Reginald's stones.
Without them, Beauclair's entire tourist sector faces trying times. Trying times. Don't worry, Reginald, don't worry. You shall be whole again soon.
Saw marks are straight and clean. Precision castration, I'd call this.
Ugh. Ouch.
Piece of coat fabric caught on the nail. Heavy on cologne. Smell it'll lead me to the thief.
Let's see who steals someone's jewelry.
Long live Duchessa Anna Henrietta.
Imagine a saw blade down there. It's a good thing it's a statue. I wouldn't wish that on my worst enemy. I have the maturity of a 15-year-old girl.
Oop. Sorry to interrupt, I guess.
Yep, he knows you're the culprit.
Word of honor. I tripped, rolled, tumbled, and landed where she already lay.
Psst! Hughes, that's not him.
I swear, this is all an unfortunate coincidence, a series thereof.
Yeah, sure. With the noises were happening. Of course it was an accident.
You mean, not
we all believe
your
you.
husband? Who are you, and why are you in my home? Out, now, or I'll summon the guards.
Calm down. Just here to talk.
I believe we have nothing to talk about.
Oh, we do. We do. Just to kick things off, you're in great
Get
form
back power!
for a man your age.
I say PG-13 because I can't be bothered to exactly say the right terms.
That preserves a body wonderfully.
Interesting. Might try it. Say, ever heard of Reginald Dobry, his statue?
Everyone in the city's heard of it. Reginald's a paragon, a national hero.
When your national hero is someone who managed to build a town in a way that if two knights fornicate where they're not supposed to, they don't get caught? What kind of national hero is that?
Cut the bullshit, Hughes. You stole Reginald's testicles. Know that already.
I can explain everything. This...
Rosalinda, I know you're in there. You and that fancy pants of yours.
Oh no, not him too. This really is not my day.
Got you, you rogue! Prepare for a shellacking, scallop! What the laugh's this?
Oh yeah, and I'm shirtless, that's even better.
One, I could forgive you, but two at one time!
Wait, got nothing to do with this.
Take me for a fool? I'll teach you to fish in another man's pond!
No, that's hard to explain.
Got no time for this. Go home.
Yes, that'll be best. I'm done here.
Can't be bothered. Go home.
I don't know you, but that would have gone horribly.
Jean, why are you still awake?
Intervene.
Go to sleep, you're working tomorrow.
Thank you for saving my skin.
Mm-hmm. So, time to talk.
Rosalinda, my dove, please allow us a moment. All right. I admit I stole the stones, and you will never believe it, but they were.
Is it because I'm entertaining, or is the Discord still on fire?
3 times. Impressive.
Isn't it? At my age. That's more than the entire lost decade.
All the same, you stole those stones and you gotta return them.
Listen, perhaps we might strike a deal. Hmm? Let me keep the stones. I'll pay you. Grant me this, I beg you. They've made me young again.
Perhaps I could lend them to you for 1 more day. What would you say to that?
A day is 3 more rumps at the least. You've a deal, sir.
Girl being like, yeah, I don't need to take them right now. Everyone can be happy. Oh god.
Whoa! A witcher! A serious client at last. Tell me, what...
How's business?
The coin is
Of course
good,
they do. I
but
just left them
between us, I'm
aphrodisiac.
batty with boredom. I know what my customers want before they open their mouths. Boltmen, birch sap. Ladies of all walks, whatever fragrance Duchess Henrietta prefers at the time. If just once somebody would order some poison, eh?
Well, a witcher is the right person to order poison.
Show me what you've got in stock.
That's basically all they brew. Oh yeah, I'm gonna sell some stuff. Do I even have anything to sell? I've got a nightgown? My witcher is broke! Damn it.
Need to get going. Till next time.
Yeah, well, I've got some armor to sell, but I don't have any trader. Oh, normally I'm fine. It's because at the last stream, I just gave 10,000 to the runesmith. I just need to make a few quests and I'll be fine.
I'm back.
Shh, shh. Not so loud. You wake her. She'll want another go.
Wake who? Rosalinda?
Louisa, her cousin. She's voracious. Got an inexhaustible appetite. But I'm tapped out.
He's regretting his decisions now.
That the spirit is willing when the flesh is simply spent. My heart near leapt out of my chest last time. Here, you must take the testy.
Yep, he's regretting his choice of keeping it for an extra day.
My heart's about to burst from a surfeit of beauty.
Oh, that would have been great, but I don't think it would have worked.
Well, Have you recovered Reginald's family jewels?
Yep, got them back.
Seriously, they just made this quest so they could make puns about family jewels.
I hope this modest reward
That's...
nonetheless conveys the
I respect
extent
that.
of my gratitude. And look in on us tomorrow for the grand reopening. You shall stroke Reginald at no charge on the house.
Yes, it is. Sometimes you don't need more than that.
Greetings.
I mean, what's the fun in making games if you can put stupid things in there?
Here in Tucson. Greetings. I'm Lazar Lafargue.
Geralt of Rivia. Seem pretty enthused. Got a job for me?
Rather. Mind you, it's no monster hunt, but I'm sure you'll be interested all the same. I'm an armorer, see, and I for years sought the...
Heard of him. Never seen any though.
Not quite. For I've been lucky enough to learn that their holders came to Tucson.
If you know where to look.
No offense, but do I look like a rough-hewn adventurer? Besides, who would serve... No, I'd rather leave it to someone...
All these diagrams somehow went...
Tusa was once home to Tiensail, a legendary and now deceased elfin master armorer. Witches from all...
Heard about him.
And thus he charged a king's ransom for his work. Witches would take difficult, dangerous work to earn the coin to pay him. Some, alas...
Got it. Find them, find the diagrams. But how can I know where to look for their remains?
As it happens, I learned my trade at Jensail's side. So I heard
And be keeping me up to date on Discord.
What he told me, well, that is what discouraged me from seeking the diagrams out myself. We must strike a deal. I shall tell you all I know. In return, once you've found the diagrams, you will let me draft a copy.
This elven master, how'd he end up taking a human for an apprentice?
My father forged armor. As a youngster,
Oh,
I
you wrote to
helped
me
him,
about
then
stuff in
began
private
forging
on
my own
Discord.
pieces. Master
Like I can see the
saw my
notification
work
even
and
if I don't
offered to
look at
take
my
me
stuff.
on as his apprentice. Only now, years on, do I realize the honor that was. Alas, my master perished in a massacre later, slain by racists. Though he taught me everything he knew, I did not manage to complete the guild's requirements for Grand Master while he lived. I know I have no equal in the trade. Yet, until I complete Witcher armor of Grandmaster quality, I shall never be certain I've become my teacher's equal.
Where do I look for these diagrams?
I know of 5 likely fallen witches, each from a different school of the wolf, griffin, cat, bear.
Tell me about my brother.
His name was Adam. A few years ago, an
What kind of danger?
legend claims wraiths haunt the chambers beneath Termus. I cannot say if there is any...
The Griffin. What can...
He came some 200 years ago, but my master remembered him well. This Witcher was not stripped of emotions, you see, as his colleagues were. He had taken on a contract at Fort Usa and required better gear. He showed my master his diagrams, paid a deposit, and was never seen again. Apparently he rode off one night from the fort, never to return.
Any idea where he went?
But I'm probably gonna get all of them because, you
Said
know,
he left in a rush.
I like to do
so
everything.
He may have left something behind. Only ruins remain of Fort Usa, but you may wish to search them.
Let's talk about the cat.
A year ago, Bartolome Delaunay, the
Yeah.
ducal armorer, asked me to
I know
confirm the
Witcher ain't gonna
authenticity
be
of a
100%.
diagram he had received by messenger.
Because
you see,
I ain't
at
gonna
the
go
time,
Skellige
he was
with everything.
working on new armor for the ducal guard. A witcher from the school of the cat.
But I'm
offered
gonna do
to
a
sell
shit
him
ton of
diagrams
quests.
for a full set of gear. The diagrams would have been helpful indeed.
The diagram you saw, was it really a Witcher diagram?
Beyond any doubt. It's a shame Delaunay didn't let me draft a copy. He was quite shaken up, afraid the Witcher might simply kill him and take his coin. Possibly a well-founded fear. Soon after, Delaunay disappeared without a trace. I would have searched his former home for clues, but it has fallen into disrepair.
Tell me more about the bear.
He appeared shortly after.
Which?
True, this one clearly was not wealthy. But he pledged to bring us coin after he completed a Time passed. The bear never showed. And my master sent me to the Two Forest.
School of the Manticore. Probably know the least about it. Though once, long ago, wore some armor forged there.
What do you want?
My master said the Manticores
You need
have
some
their
attention,
fortress
kitty?
in the Far East. A century passed, one of their number
Gotta
came
give
to
some
him,
attention to my
a
cat.
witcher
Be right
named
back.
Merton. He made a poor impression on my master. He stank like a dwarfen still, and quarreled fiercely all the time. Tien Sahil slammed the door in his face and told him to return when he sobered up. He would conduct no business with a drunk. The Witcher, however, failed to return. Folk say he got into a booze-fueled brawl with the ducal guard. He was arrested and sentenced. Bastoy prison, where he was held, well,
Cat wanted some water.
been a ruin for years.
I'm starting
Still,
to get kind of sleepy
you may
though.
want to start your search there.
What do you have on offer?
I should pray. Be reasonable. Since I didn't quite rest a lot yesterday. Yeah, I am. That's weird, isn't it? I think I probably had too much emotions. So my body and brain are like exhausted because of that. Oh, by the way, I mean, also, if I want to make money, I could just sell everything that's in my stash. That would definitely fix the problem.
Farewell.
Good luck.
Alright, so if I'm feeling broke, let's go and do a few quests.
Pull one over on me, Witcher. I can see you're a killer.
I just gave you water. Leave me alone, cat. I'm busy.
Patrolling on an empty stomach. Oh, dreadful.
I was being born more needed in Discord. I can't even go there. Normally Witcher contracts are worth some money. Decent amount at least. Now I can farm there with my multidimensional horse. It is sad though. I'll go see what's on the way, because I do think, if I understood correctly, that if I do points on the map, it's considered as night work. So I might be getting money from it.
Take it easy.
The fuck is that? That was violent for no reason. Night night. Love you. Dearest father, it's done. I've been knighted. Your effort have not gone in vain. I fulfilled our shared dream. Can you believe it? Your only son and knight. Thank you for all those years of hard work and sacrifice. I know you refuse yourself much to be able to offer me a horse and armor. I know you worked very hard to allow me to live in Beauclair. That is why I dedicated my first quest to you, father. I shall exterminate some parasites prowling our main roads. Staying a dragon it is not, but I am excited all the same. Your loving son. Oh, that's sad.
Someone needs an escort. Not something I do often, but might be worth investigating.
Oh yeah, did I get the loot from the nest itself? I always forget to loot the nests. That's okay, Prin. I know you're busy. I've been streaming mostly crafting lately, so that's not really on you. I will have life to craft tonight, but I I've been way too upset at my fail yesterday. So I had to take at least a day off. Oh, I could use that to go and sleep, finally. In my house. Since there's supposed to be something happening. Yeah, I still need a shirt to go with it. But I'm probably gonna do another strip shirt, just another style, because I have so much of this fabric. Bit level mobile. Eh. Oh, so you can, when you increase your house, you increase what happens by sleeping in your house. That's cool.
Come on, Roach.
Faster.
There we go. We can go. Finally. Let's try and make some money.
Go, go.
Because clearly, Geralt is broke. Oh. Eee. Is everything throwing poison in here? I need to make a potion that heals me when I'm getting it poisoned. That sounds like something Dandelion would do.
Thank you.
Fetch this empty gate, sweep up here, botch it all.
My Geralt is definitely shirtless because he likes to get girls. Like, clearly, that's just a way to make things go faster.
Slower.
Hey, over here, please.
What can I do?
Yeah, he's a Chad.
Heard you calling. Wanted to talk?
I did, for we're neck deep in trouble. Of the spider kind.
Need a maid with a broom, not...
You fail to understand. These are
Not talking about spiders, then.
Call them what you will. You must smash the rogues.
First things first. Need to talk about my reward.
Not far now, we find ourselves a hair from agreeing. Not far now, we find ourselves a hair from agreeing. Not far now, we find ourselves a hair from agreeing. I knew we would agree terms.
Yay! Money!
Arachnomorphs don't look much like bunnies, but they sure breed like them.
Come evening, I'm off to the bells.
You make
because of
mountains
that.
out of molehills,
Those girls
Bill.
can't wait to
Lads, I find
Yeah,
your concern
I'm making
touching,
Geralt
I
a
do.
Chad.
Yet I've long awaited this day. So, you must forgive me, but I shall go through with it as planned. Ah, it seems my guide has arrived.
Greetings.
Greetings to you, White Wolf. I presume you saw my note. Forgive me, I should introduce myself.
Thanks.
But Count, sir, do you mean to go off with just this Witcher? A right hardy fellow he is, no?
You exaggerate, Vilmar. I believe I can manage to survive half a day without someone there to wipe me arse in my stead. My guards lament, Witcher, but you must forgive them. Now, to get down to brass tacks.
Of course I would aim for the good ending.
Notice, I've a rather extraordinary proposition for you. I'm a lover, Witcher, of nature.
He's not a Chad.
devotee of the
He's
wild.
just...
And Toussaint
well,
is home
to my
several
image.
species not encountered elsewhere. I'd like you to accompany me on an expedition whose aim
Yeah, I
is
did.
to preserve them. Yes. Naturally, you'll protect
Princess
me
and
should the
Bronze
need
prefer
arise.
Triss.
Ever vigilant guards, see, will report any reckless behaviour to my wife if I get so much as a scratch.
That's what they picked.
And then woe will be me.
Count Belladol? Famous poultry farmer, is that it?
Well, that was my grandpapa. Dear man. But my trade is the wine trade. I import the finest vintage. The very reason for my frequent visits to Beauclair, during which I like to partake of nature.
Partake of nature?
Really need a witcher to partake? Got guards of your own. Take them, save some coin.
I could, surely. But they too deserve a bit of rest, relaxation. Right, lads?
So this is about a rich man, bored stiff, seeking thrills.
Yep.
There's also Clarissa, who...
Vilmar, please.
Who what?
My daughter. I always return from my
you
travels
get me,
with
Amelia.
some souvenir or another. She looks forward to them tremendously. But we did not meet to chat about my family. We must discuss.
Need some details before I can say anything.
In the roundest terms, we shall admire the local flora and fauna. And while we do, I might preserve a thing or two.
Preserve?
Of this device, see, the Parastysamac. It captures, likenesses.
He wants to take photos of naked
It's
ladies.
like a movable megascope, capturing moments, transforming them into illusions
Man,
based upon which
they've
are
got
then
no
made
shame in
painting.
this game.
So,
None
you want me
whatsoever.
with you, looking at animals and flowers and...
Well, that's more or less what it amounts to, yes. Except you will first have to track down the creatures I wish to capture. I know only the very approximate locations of their habitats. Well, and should any trouble arise...
Pretty unusual contract.
I couldn't agree more. Yeah.
Don't mind if we actually talk about exact...
Why ever would I? Please. Sublime! We've a deal!
Worth
Doesn't
it.
seem hard. Be glad to do something pleasant for a change.
Sublime. Before coming here, I dispatched requests to several local hunters. They look...
Good thinking. It'll save us some time. Won't need to...
I'm afraid we've to await the morn. Proper... In the meantime, be my guest at my fire, sir. Well, the wide and wild world beckons. The light now is perfect.
Well, it's hard on the nerves, eh? That's why you're so great.
Seems I got the map, so I'll lead. Wouldn't rather be out here with those guards of yours?
You jest. It's deliverance to emerge from under their wings. Believe me, they're overprotective.
I don't like the fact that he's got a health bar.
To admire the wildlife, preserve it, not watch them kill it in a fit of misguided fear for my life.
What if the wildlife attacks us?
Then we shall have no other recourse. I do not wish to be something supper for you, but as long as they remain calm, we've no need to provoke them. It's of the utmost importance to me, in fact.
Map says there should be panthers around here. Stay close. Keep your eyes peeled. Like a
But
bear.
one request, Witcher. Avoid bloodshed, if at all possible.
Amelia, you can't talk to someone who's not there.
Hear that? Panthers.
Frankly, I did not hear a thing. Clearly, your senses are far more acute than mine. I must rely on them. An excellent day for capturing moments.
Can you not be in front of me?
Snares. Looks like they were hoping for a bear. Panther got caught instead.
Look, a cub. Will you help the mother?
Give it a shot. Gotta calm her first. Likely to lunge at us otherwise.
Brilliant. You freed her. A superb image. Folk call witches heartless. This will put the light to that. Oh my! I failed to warn you. Apologies. The Peristysimac has an added lantern. You must look away or it'll blind you.
Peristysimacs upset the animals. Better get out of here.
Cannot abide poaching. I'm content you share my love for animals.
Alright.
Got pretty broad interests for a man of the city.
I suppose I dabble in my share of things. Wine, nature, painting. I imagine the life of a witcher must be rather more monotonous. With all due respect.
It is. Never boring, though.
I, for one, cannot fathom only ever consorting with the same creatures, day in and day out.
Got a wife?
Yes? What's that got to do with anything?
Nothing. Just asking.
Man, he's brutal.
Hear him.
It's those...
Centipedes, giant. Underground tunnel burrowers. Make a distinct sound. We can use that to track them.
That's not the easiest thing to follow.
Sounds loud and clear here. Must be near the nest. We're here.
Well, this vantage point's no good. I shan't capture a good image from here.
All right, wait. I'll find you a better spot that's safe too. Tread lightly. Giant centipedes sense the softest sounds, the lightest vibrations. You wake one up, it wakes up angry. Here, maybe? Distance seems right. Light's not bad either.
Yes, this will work perfectly.
I'm still gonna have to come and
them out? Give me a minute. Need to think.
empty.
Vibrations. Gotta send some through the ground. I'll try tossing a bomb or casting a sign. And you watch out. Don't get any closer.
Excellent day for capturing moments. Truly magnificent, that was. We can move on now.
Woohoo! I'm gonna have to come back, but he asked for no bloodshed.
Exhilarating. Positively exhilarating. Thank you. I've one more request. Local peacocks performing their mating ritual. I'd love to see that. Apparently, a flock dwells not far from here.
We can go. Just don't count on peeping at them while they mate. Season ended a month back.
Oh, that's terrible. I so wish to capture
Why
their
the fuck does Geralt
splendorous
know
tails in full
mating
bloom.
season for
Is
peacocks?
there nothing you can do if they prove uneager to present? Perhaps challenge them somehow? Goad them?
What did you have in mind? Don't have a tail myself, and I'm not likely to sprout one anytime soon.
My thoughts were more along the lines of witcher magic. They say you can exert influence over lesser creatures.
Yeah, guess I can try. Can't promise you anything, though.
Splendid. Consider me contented. I cannot pinpoint the flock's location, but a hunter I know told me a few likely spots. I'll mark them for you.
All right. Let's go find some peacocks. I was wondering, why peacocks?
My daughter is rather fond of them. There will be a treat for her.
We're close. Eyes in the back of your head. A feather from the rump, coated in suet. Cock shed it recently and the suet's got a distinct scent. Ought to be able to track the flock.
A witcher in
Aha!
action.
There we
What
go.
a treat to watch.
That sounds like a cat more than a peacock, but whatever. It's not like I hear peacocks every day.
to each other.
Fabulous. We're getting close. Oh, that's lovely. Now, if they could just splay the tails.
See what I can do. Find a good spot.
Ready? Use your magic, Witcher!
I need multiple ones?
Oh, this'll be a masterpiece! Smile, please!
Maybe the cat hunted the peacocks.
Giant centipedes. Damn it.
Where did they come from?
Must have followed us. Get back.
Yay! Let's fight centipedes.
Ah! Geralt! Save me!
Stop hiding away, damn it!
All over now.
Whew, that was tense. I believe I've had my fill of excitement for today.
Yay! That was an easy quest for 200.
What a wonderful...
Get everything you want.
Yes!
Now we can go and hunt some spiders. I think that's where we're at now.
Returning your lord to you.
You've our gratitude.
You see, lads, there was no...
Thank you, Witcher, for looking after our day count. Seems the jaunt didn't want...
Wait here a moment, Geralt. I've...
New life? He was feeling down?
Made no mention, did he? 10 years back, his last, Clarissa's her name, took a spill off her horse. Been bedridden ever since. Cannot walk of her own. She'd been the life of the house before the calamity. A merry sprite what filled every corner with joy. Count would oft take her out on trips. She loved animals too. Excursions he makes now, or rather, paintings he brings home. They's her only window on the wider world.
Oh, that's cute. He's taking pictures.
Sorry to make you wait.
For his
I
lass.
was dead chuffed to be able to observe you in action. To confirm for myself there that the tales about you were not exaggerated in the slightest. You showed discipline, reliability, responsibility. I dare say you'd make the ideal business associate.
Hello.
It's a shame you've no interest in the wine trade.
You're being cold, kitty?
Maybe.
Oh, yeah.
Your reward.
Did you just go
Use it
outside
well.
for a beer break, too?
Thanks.
I've one other matter I wish to broach. In a few
Got
days'
something in
time,
your
I
nose?
shall exhibit my work for some friends, my coterie, so to speak. Would you come by?
Why not, if I'm in the area?
Splendid. In that case, I shall see you at my lodgings. I'm staying with a friend while in Toussaint, near a village named Francolar.
I'll be by. See ya.
That cat is so needy. Yes, yes, I know. You want some cuddles. Eh. spider.
Well, how long you gonna make me wait?
Oh, I think that's the first time I heard that word. Stun locked? What do you mean? Ah. I like Witcher contracts like that. Like, oh, hi there. I've got problems. And it's right next to you.
How goes it?
Night, Princess. I'm probably gonna go too anyway, so you're not gonna miss much. Have a good night. Try not to die at work.
Any tidings?
All taken care of. Went inside.
Thank the...
Wine trade.
Not terribly complicated.
Makes sense. And the world's... was looking to buy...
I love my kitty.
Time I got back on the path. So long.
And then I'm gonna like stop my stream, and the cat's gonna complain because he just got on my knees.
Well, it's hard on the nerves, eh?
Let's go to the town if I'm right next to it. I'd be stupid not to. Not a town, more like a winery, but eh. I needed the travel point anyways. Yeah, you're a good kitty. Yeah. Mm. Meow's like, give me love. It's probably just cold from going outside, so he's trying to catch some warmth.
Reginald Aubrey
Such are the times, my good fellow.
My prices are the best this side of the Yaruga.
Prepare to witness wonders at the annual chivalry.
Geralt.
My cat has more white hair than I do. And it's like 3 years old. And it's a black cat, not a grey one, or a red one. It's a black cat. It is already showing signs of age.
Do what they summoned you to do, then pack up and go back when you can.
Yep, cat years. That's okay. I know I'm giving the cat a much better life than it would have if I hadn't been there. So I'm gonna take comfort in that. Maybe that's a bit self-important though.
The wilds of Tucson harbor innumerable fascinating secrets. Its picturesque meadows and untouched woodlands are home to one of the most dangerous species of Myrioptera, this side of the Yaruga. The Beauclair centipede, as it's commonly, it's wonderful to meet the subject of the Baron's new cyclone. Such a... Both male and female Beauclair centipedes are formidable predators. The bees prefer to hunt in packs. Yet the author of this extraordinary
doesn't
work
live indoors.
is able to capture a lone specimen preparing to attack. Cast your eye on the hunter, who, though fully aware of the danger, wears a look of cold determination on his face.
But I get
as
what
he
you mean.
awaits the optimal moment to strike.
Ah, Geralt, you're here. Wonderful. Come, please. I'm delighted to see you. I've a small gift for you, and I shan't let you refuse. You are free to sell it, of course, though I would be honoured were you to hang it in your home.
Yay, more
Thanks.
paintings for my house. My house was a bit sad, so...
Good crowd. You got a lot of friends. All of them seem to be fawning over your paintings, too.
Oh, when you have as much coin as I do, friends buzz around like flies on fresh meat. And they praise you to high heavens for each trip, burp and sneeze. Not all are lying sycophants, that's not what I mean. Just most, unfortunately.
Why bother?
Most oddly is
Why
very
even invite
aware.
them around?
I'm a man of enterprise. I must put my trade before any personal hatreds or sympathies. Besides...
Like, yeah, cats are very independent and you don't need to take care of them.
Failed painting. Just
No, you do. You really do.
Trying to find
You need to
just
respect
the
their
right
personality and
superlatives
their
to lather
space.
on smeared rubbish.
And you need to
Naturally, the more intent
socialize
someone
them.
is to get into my good graces, the louder
But
they praise my
they're social things
masterpiece.
just like humans.
It's devilish fun, I tell you.
Talk to your guards back at the camp.
And if you,
Told me
even if
about
they don't
Clarissa.
have cat
Sorry to hear about
friends,
her accident.
Thank you.
we
Kind
made
words
them like
mean
that.
a great deal to me.
How's Clarissa these days? Probably can't wait for you to get back.
To get her gifts, you mean? I've dispatched 2 already. She'll not need to wait for my return. En route home, I mean to pass through Dol Blathana. They say one can see Sylvans there.
Yeah, actually happen to know one. Name's Torquay. He can be mean, but for the right fee, he'll do anything you ask.
Splendid. I thank you for the hint.
Tell him I sent my
Party?
regards.
Hi. That's the 3rd raid today. I'm kind of confused. What's going on with my life?
Nice meeting you. So long now.
I'm very happy. You like shirtless people. Alright then, I'm gonna keep playing. Damn it. Yay! Followers! I'm trying to make a bit of money right now. Woohoo! More! Because I spent everything for a quest. I needed to give 10,000 to a guy, and now Geralt's broke. I'm gonna guess you were streaming. What were you streaming earlier?
Move it!
I always get curious when I'm getting freed. Try a 6-pack on your keg. You know everything when I open my inventory. So if you look, it's kind of hidden by my overlay. But right now I'm level 41. I'm in the endgame content, playing the DLCs. And I'm being stupid by playing without armor, so I'm a paper cannon. And yes, I put steampunk-ish guys because I could. And besides that, this is the skill page. So this is what I have equipped as skills, but that's kind of butter. if you want those classes, you need the Hearts of Stone DLC. You need to buy them at the auction. You were playing Witcher and you were trying to look like you know what you're doing. Yeah. Sometimes when it's been a while since I played, that happens to me too.
Something's in the wind.
And since I'm a paper cannon, once in a while I'll go into a quest and just miserably die because I didn't look at where I was going. You know, when trying to keep up with the chat and everything. Like, paper cannon works very good against one large, strong enemy. But as soon as I get, like, stuck in the horde, nope. Let's get out of there.
You could make yourself useful.
I'm not gaming for me, I'm gaming for you. I'm gaming cause it's fun. And if you enjoy it too, then that's even better. Why do you think I'm playing Shirtless Geralt? Of course it's cause some viewers asked for it. But it makes the game a little bit more extra, so I kept at it.
I must.
Yeah, of course that's the only reason.
Your wound. Feeling better?
It's healing splendidly, though I am to avoid trouble for some time. To be frank, that is precisely why I wish to speak with you.
I did hold have copper wares, but they're compressor gloves, yes. So I can game for more than half an hour without having cramps. Because I'm also a crafter. And when I've been sewing by hand all day, I kinda need some extra help.
Let me guess. She
Oh
suddenly
yeah,
grew
they
cold,
do, they
haughty,
really
and
help.
distant, though the night before she was flirtatious
You
and
can just
alluring.
use them at night.
Witcher. You jest, yet the matter is grave. Though true,
Right now I
the
don't know
lady
where
in
I've put
question
the other
is dear
one.
to my heart. I
So
shall not deny it.
that's kinda sucky, but
I fear she has fallen
that's just me
victim
being
to ill
confused in my
magic,
house.
and knows no one she could turn to for help.
But they're really worth it, and they're not expensive for what they are.
What makes you think she might be cursed?
I use them when I'm sewing by hand.
You must keep all
I
I
use
say to
them
yourself, I beg you.
when I'm
I would
gaming.
never dare to be so indiscreet normally, yet I'm troubled about her.
Yeah, I'm
for
sure
her.
there's some prettier ones than just the grey ones I got, but
Vivian shuns the company of others.
I wouldn't live without
Though
them
the fairest
anymore.
maid at court, she keeps men at a
They
distance.
really help
I thus
to
determined
not get
I would resort
that
to trickery.
Trickery? That even befitting of a
purple
knight?
tunnel problem.
In war, yes. And what is love if not battle? As it were, one evening I crouched in hiding outside
Yeah,
her seamstress's
by all
home.
means get some.
As Vivian emerged from it, I too emerged, ever so gently but convincingly collided with her, then promptly offered to escort her home.
They're
She
like $20.
consented. At first, all augured well. I proposed a more scenic route. She
DLCs
agreed.
cost more than
I
that.
made kindly forays into
Ordering from
conversation,
DoorDash
and she
costs
even
more
began
than
to
that.
respond as we neared the end
Get
of our
yourself
route.
some gloves.
Then suddenly...
They're a
Then
size though,
suddenly,
so
mid-speech,
by
from
all
her
means,
mouth there flew a
make
most
sure you order
hideous
the right
shriek.
size.
I stopped stone cold in my tracks while she turned red, then promptly ran off. I did not give chase that time. I attempted to approach her on several ensuing occasions
And
to learn what
by
had
all means
happened,
also read
for I
reviews.
feared she had become entangled in
Not
some
everything's
trouble.
the same quality.
I noted that often come
These
night,
ones,
she ventures into the woods,
oh
where I've
no,
seen her walk
the
about a
tag is
glade
in
near a
the
pool. I've striven
on the other dog,
occasion to
so I
follow
can't
her,
even tell
but
you
lost track each
the
time.
brand.
It seemed then she'd melted into the air.
I like these ones, but I haven't got other ones. So if you see something like looks like this, just a plain grey glove, work treat. I think I probably got it off Amazon, like everything. Gotta use that Amazon Prime, you know.
Sound you heard. She might have just had a sore throat.
Had I thought it possible the sound was natural, I never would have taken up your precious time.
Notice any other strange behavior? Additional symptoms?
Hi, Samurai!
Oh, Vivian's avoided me wholly since the first encounter. But folk gossip.
What about?
Hope you're injuring yourself!
They say she's secretive, that no one ever sees her after dusk. That she's wont to suddenly disappear.
Nothing unusual about any of that. Tell me more about Vivian. Who is she? What's her story?
She's Her Enlightened Highness's lady-in-waiting. Her mother was a lady-in-waiting, her father a knight. That is all I've learnt, for the Duchessa grows angry when asked about her. Vivian spends her days within the palace walls. Yet we are in luck, for she has been named
If you see me do some weird moves, it might be because I have my cat on my lap right now.
Got a problem then. See, I'm not a participant.
I've devised a solution already. You shall take my place in the lists and thus gain the chance to
By all
speak
means,
to her.
if you like Shirtless Geralt, or if you like crafting, cosplay and sewing,
Yet for Vivian, I am prepared
be
to
sure
sacrifice
to drop in a follow and even start your alerts. You can also join my Discord, so you can have a chat, see when I'm gonna be online, because I'm like normally do no day of. I try to stream at least 3 times a week.
This tourney, how's it work exactly?
It is the year's grandest and most important contest. Knights from all corners come to face off for the grand prize, and more, a demanding test of knightly prowess in horsemanship, marksmanship and fencing. I qualified for the first time, yet...
Yeah, I get it.
I normally start streaming around 10, which means it can go anytime until midnight, sometimes up to, well, maybe I should go to sleep, the sun is there. Depending on how far we're in the game, or halfway in the project, or, like yesterday, when I was trying to make a shirt, and I decided to eat it because it was
forever in
working.
your debt. Now, we must ensure you are not eliminated from the tourney before you can meet Vivian.
Meaning?
Could you show me how you shoot, ride and fight, perchance? And you must learn the tourney rules, know how to apply them in practice. I did not mean to suggest I doubt your abilities. Everyone must train, even a witcher. Besides, the tourney contests must surely differ, require skills you don't usually apply, races above all. The choice is yours.
Races?
Where shall we start?
I keep racing all the time.
Marksmanship. Feel it.
Come with me. The marksmanship
Can't say this quiz
contest
is
shall
making
pit
me
you
very
against
excited
another
right
for
now.
the best time and score. He who hits all his targets first wins.
Hope my aim's as good as that Cupid's who shot you.
Sometimes when you speak, I miss the meaning entirely.
Let's do some shooting practice. Oh, and by all means, I have a very sarcastic and raunchy humor, so if you like that kind of thing, you know where to find me. I got distracted. I still did it in time. Not bad if I do say so myself.
Once more?
Done enough shooting.
Where to now? If you wish to know my thoughts, were I you,
Let's do some right.
Excellent idea. Come with me. The tourney's race differs from others you might have taken part in. You shall not ride against any opponent.
How's it a race at all, then?
It's a race against time. The true track begins in the arena, runs
not the
round
time
the tourney
race.
grounds, then finishes again in the arena. The training track, however, lies beyond the arena. We shall go there now.
Time things are not my forte.
All is ready. Now listen, for it can be quite a challenge. Along your route stand
Yeah, I hope
dummies
so.
and targets. The dummies you may cut with your blade. The targets you must hit from your crossbow. The time you have to complete the course shall increase each time you land a strike, be it with blade or bolt. It may sound simple enough, yet I've seen many a knight fail this contest and hang his head in shame. During the race proper, judges throughout the course shall tally your points. For now you may...
Mounted combat. Holding down an attack button will trigger a slow motion mode, which makes it easier for you to strike your target. Geralt will decide for himself which side to attack from based on your enemy's location. Marksmanship. Holding down the aim button will trigger a slow motion mode. While this mode is activated, the approach will maintain his speed, so you do not need to hold down the gallop button. Night night, Mac! Thank you for dropping by, and thank you for the raid. I can't even do it.
So, have you had enough, or do you wish to ride again?
Thank you! Have a good night!
Had enough.
Where to now?
Thank you.
Be nice to swim.
Very well. We shall practice.
It's a very easy gimmick, but it's a lovely
You will
one.
team with other knights to fight. The clash simulates a true skirmish during battle. Come the end, you shall fight a duel. It will determine your place on the podium. I always liked the duels the best, but now I can think only of my Vivian. In the end, it is good you will replace me. I sense I would simply be distracted this time.
Ah!
Damn.
There's way too many people on the streets.
Stand at the center of the training ground. A knight will approach and challenge you.
By my throat, it is the Witcher who saved us from
Witcher act always with reason.
I will stand and fight, but be warned, I do nothing halfway. Wish, wash, wish, wash! Attack!
Can you at least get your weapon out?
Leaping Lebioda's wound!
I'm not allowed signs.
I expected you to do well.
Think I've seen enough.
Now you must go to the inscription tent. Honor and glory are...
I mean, that's good and all, but I really don't feel like doing this quest right now. Let's pick another one and come back to this one at another time. I'm gonna wait to have better equipment to do this one. Or maybe just not be as tired. That also sounds like a plan.
Race no fuss, water no wine.
Patrolling on an empty stomach.
The guard brings peace to our domains. Flout its writ and rot in chains.
Yeah, I know, I read it. But I've never been good at that kind of thing. So I'm not surprised. I'm probably just gonna try and do the race as fast as possible. And see what happens. I got the white hair off my cat's back! Yay! I wish it was just normal race. Wish it was monster fighting.
Around here, it's wine, wine, and more wine. But me...
It's faster and it's less boring. Stop it, Amelia, you know me too well. Don't air out my secrets to all of the new viewers.
Long live Duchessa Anna Henrietta.
Was that cruelly necessary?
What's this about?
The notice, is that it? Are you a witcher, master?
Noises at the cemetery.
Yes, yes, and I'm alone in that, it seems. That is, no one else has bothered. I took the matter up with the ducal guard. They claim they found nothing, but I'm not sure they even bothered to look. What's left?
The noises.
Each night, I live next door. I hear it loud and clear, as if through a horn someone had stuck in my ear.
Don't worry, not all just the stream relevant tone. Oh, just the stream relevant one. Yeah. Okay. That's fair enough.
Into a cupboard.
Know exactly what you mean.
You're a sweetheart, though.
Fine, I'll tend to it. Any victims? Someone go missing recently? Or are we just talking noises?
No one's come to harm, thank the gods.
Could be, but doesn't need to, though. Might also be grave robbers, tramps.
I can't rightly say what would be worse.
Let's go. In cemetery. The likeliness of it being raids is about 90%. But it might also be like a grave hag.
What will the morrow bring?
Dearer, wenches are dearer.
Loud enough to wake the dead. Strange. Can't hear anything now.
And my cat is covering the screen with the chat. Okay, yay. Can see you again. Oh, will there be a Joy Division song during the quest? Why? Because of Scream? I don't get that reference.
Damn it. More fighting. Noises coming from the catacombs, it seems. So, noises coming from here. Not a soul. Strange. Doesn't look anything like a grave hag's lair either. Louis de Corentin. Died on the day of Saint Zoetham's remembrance. Pretty fresh. Noises started right around long ago. Gold. Can't be grave robbers. None worth their salt would have left this.
Ah. I get it, I get it.
Here lies Margot de Corentin. Smashed, as if someone threw it against the wall. No sign of monsters or grave robbers. Bit of a mess, that's all. Maybe this isn't the spot after all. Strange. Noises clearly coming from that tomb. Impossible.
Yay! Easy loot! See? Dismemberment. That's what happens. Orders from Robin. That foolish petulance fluffer Bruce has tried to cheese us again, but he won't get away with it this time. Take a pickaxe and a shovel and pay our dearly departed boss a visit. Her kitty face was hideous to look at even when she was alive, so the very thought of looking at it now she's dead gives me the blood runs. Take the jewels, pearls, and other valuables bum-nibbling Bruce tossed into her grave. Oh, and if you see the milksop hanging around the cemetery, break his neck. Robin. P.S. Apparently ever since Selena's dead, that kid has been moping near Aurelian's cemetery holding at the moon. If I know life, and I do, he's got with him the key to the chest we buried with that bitch. Perhaps we could end his suffering by ending his miserable life in the lake. If he hasn't drowned himself already, that is. Let's look around properly before we go. And try to get that key. Because there's definitely more to it. The burial chambers can't be this big. And like, just have that. Oh, I can make dye. Yay. Why the heck is this place this big? Could be grave robbers. Loot everything. Yep. I'm not above looting graves. I'm broke. That's definitely an easier way than killing people. Or like making them feel bad about the fact that they can't afford a Witcher. Yeah, let me just serve myself. Everyone's gonna be happier with that.
Better to die of drink than of boredom.
Hello guys. I found extra grave robbers.
Come to visit your grandpa's grave, I guess.
What the poking devils? Who are you?
So many questions.
Blimey, we're plowing full of...
If I only had a crown for every...
Well, that is how you make your money. By robbing them blind. Ode to Gwent. Ode to Gwent. Proposal number 7 for the Anthem of the Gwent Friendship Society of Beauclair. Author Stephen the Doof, Master Cooper. Gwent is like a ruddy wine. Gwent's a night with a lady fine. When before your two armies clash, your cares melt off in a dash. Then you wish but to play, 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 but it indoors wines hit the hey, hey, hey. Such minds are dull as muddy yards, to think this but a game of cards. Chorus. Gwent is my liberty, Gwent is my fraternity, Gwent relives the day sorrow, Gwent is my morrow. Poker has had it and dice is a bore. There's no other game that makes you want more. There are no better satisfaction greater than Beauclair's bells is its list of attractions. Greater than even the festival of drinks or a tipsy young minx. They can holler and shout, they can release the guards. I'm leaving home, I'm off to play cards. I kinda dig it. I'm sure there's more than this though. Because we can still hear the screams. The help on the mainland? I can loot a jaw. And the jaw has rotting flesh and ashes in it. At least we're keeping up with the team. I have a feeling that what we're hearing isn't what we're thinking. Maybe it's some Kegerates. No, I think it was the same place. So that's not the quest I want. Aha. So there is something I've definitely missed.
Something's not right. Need to hide, see how things play out.
You'd rather lie about all day, flipping those cards like some dwarf. Disgusting.
Indeed. Far better to stand at the door of Lepioda's temple, mumbling prayers from dawn till dusk.
Ingrate.
It's a dead large
prayed for
quarrel.
that you would cast off the yoke of gambling.
Fine job you did of it. Seems the gods had also heard enough of your cackling. And you?
What's this argument about, any?
Sod off!
Could help you resolve.
I know not your name, but you must help me. I refuse.
Slow down.
This is my crypt, and this saintly shrew harangues me even in death. An eternity of
I was blind and a fool to marry him. He's a slave to the cards, prepared to wager his own child on a round of Gwent.
Once, damn it, and as a jest.
What?
How many times?
What is way too many?
And who sank our fortune into some silly statue of Lepioda?
Piety. That was my cause. The prophet immortalized would have transformed this land of blasphemy and betting. How was I to know it was all a fraud?
Because I warned you some 500 times.
Both of them
Quiet.
are
Shut
part
up,
of the
both
problem.
of you. Look, if there's to be peace and quiet here, one of you's gotta go. Need to move one of you out.
Yes. Take him. Please. Do so, and I shall tell you where I hit his lucky Gwent cards.
What? I
What
knew
cards?
it was you. And now you would evict me from my crypt, then pay for the deed.
It's not
with
like I
my
play it,
cards.
but let's see what the offer on the other side is.
Blast it all! Had I those very cards at the tournament in Belhaven, I'd still be alive. It's your fault, you pox incarnate, that they stabbed me to death.
They murdered you for your debts. I had nothing to do with it.
Come, I heed
Yeah,
this good
I know.
book-thumping wench. Mind, I know well where she hid those cards. I'll tell you myself, as soon
But-
as you've removed her.
Need to think about
He's
it.
an asshole. And she was just
Gotta
stupid.
move one of them out.
Thus spake the prophet Lepiota. Thou shalt not play for coin.
After which he promptly added, "For you shall have none left for me."
Heretic, shut your mouth! I shall speak to you no more!
No, no, it is I who shall speak to you no more, you old tart!
Amelia, you decide. Do I take the men's urn? Do I take the woman's urn? Which one do I move? Yeah, they are. But technically it's his script. Anyone else wants to pitch in and decide who gets ejected? Alright, I'm moving out the main. Loot!
I see you
Yeah,
fell
the
for
woman
that
was
pious
stupid, but it
tart's
wasn't really her
threat.
fault.
Oh, well, then listen. I've a request. Be a good fellow and set me in the chamber of the Gwent Friendship Society of...
You a member?
That's just it. I was not. But I would have dearly liked to have been...
Certainly doesn't bother me.
Once you...
That's why there was a Gwent book.
Deeper in the catacombs. Right, let's go.
Geralt can't aim.
Chamber Louis mentioned. Gotta be. That ought to do.
Yep.
Right. High time Margot paid up.
Geralt wants his Gwent card. And I'm sure as hell I'm gonna go and get them. But, cause, you know, quests. But it's a nice change from raids.
Done. Now where you got those cards?
Leave the city through the Cooper's Gate, then via right. Our house is easily recognized.
Tree on a sign. Rose.
Nah. Ain't gonna do that.
Might I ask what you did with Louis?
Anyways, I'd rather
True, he
skip
knew
one of the
nothing in
quests, so
life
I
with
couldn't do
Gwent,
it.
but I would still prefer he not spend eternity in a ditch or a privy.
Don't worry about it. Found him a nice place.
Yeah, I'm still on. I keep wanting to go, and then I get a new raid.
My, do I ever feel like doing absolutely
I can't leave expecting people like that.
Reginald Stolpry has returned, not to be missed. Buy your tickets.
I wonder what the old lady's fixing for supper.
But I swear it's the last quest now. I swear. Unless there's another raid. I swear.
Guess as a champion.
Go on. Who's next?
And then I'm gonna go and warm up some carrot soup. Get some crackers.
Need to go around. Tree on the sign. Must be the house. Medallion's humming. Something's not quite right.
I wonder what that not quite right thing is.
Not here.
I guess that's what was not quite right.
The rose bush. All right. Just like she said. And the Gwent cards, as promised.
Let's just make sure, because this is the kind of place where you don't come back twice. That's like you with bronze when you're playing games. Yeah, I know the feeling. I think I might also go and get the key for the chest in the cemetery before I forget about it. Before I close on the stream.
My legs. I can't.
But it's getting there, it's getting there.
The guard brings peace to our domain.
At some point I'll be way too starved, so I'm not gonna have the choice.
Are the Seren
So I'm gonna go and get my carrot cream and my
Master
crackers.
Witcher, what
Got work for me?
of the contract in question, you acquitted
And my
yourself
terrine.
beautifully years past. On your... I was in a bit of a bind at the time. Do you remember?
Guess it rings a bell.
Sadly, you went on your way before I could settle matters with you. So...
What kind of...
A savings account at Chanfanelli Bank. You need but walk in and withdraw.
Thanks. Head over there.
Okay.
Gotta stop by that bank.
Paper chase. I feel like it's not gonna be as easy as just going to the bank then. Oh yeah, you did tell me you kinda like it in the end. I'm happy I recommended you something. I would have thought you would have seen it already. But yeah, it's kind of underrated. It is. There's some parts that are quite dark though.
Hey there, I'm done. Cemetery ought to be real
it's
nice
still
and quiet
chill.
Ah, to sleep in my own bed once more. The clogs has grown intolerably loud. The punters bellow like men possessed. One madman especially, always shouting, "Order in, order in." But tell me, at the cemetery,
Nope, just a marital spat.
that's it? But they hollered like skewer.
Thanks.
Alright, let's get that key. Before I forget about it. Magus Bright is on Crunchyroll, if I remember right. But Amelia probably took less legal ways to watch it. You can probably find it on Dailymotion. Knowing Dailymotion. Oh yeah, she probably will, because it's stuff new. You just need an account when you're like me, and you want to like watch the seasonal stuff. That is so true, and falling apart can barely be read. Bruce, don't do anything stupid. I know you buried Selena at the Beauclair Cemetery along with the rest of the loot from our last saves. Remember, we deserve a cut with that too, so don't be an idiot. We all know you were her lover, but remember, she was also the leader of our gang, and that's what really counts. We never got our share for knocking over the jeweler Mattenberg's shop, so burying Selena with all the loot is pure jackassery. Those treasures belong to us all. Let's meet up and split things in an honest fashion. Then you can go drown yourself in the lake or hang yourself from any pair you should choose. Robin. But now, I have the key. Legal streaming websites work. The illegal ones? It's kind of hit and miss.
My legs. I can't.
The White Wolf himself.
But yeah, I keep forgetting that you don't actually need an account on Crunchyroll. Unless you're addicted, like we are. Crunchyrolls work pretty great on PlayStation, but it's not that great on the computer. like it's pretty optimized. Journal kept by Quail, a gardener. 21st day of service, still diddly bored. There's really so all to do here. A quick morning rounds enough to water all plants. Flower beds in front of the embassy doesn't do much but scare either. And so it goes day after day. Maybe tonight I'll take a jaunt to St. Sebastian and play Hand of Gwent. "22nd day of service. Blood Gwent. Lost a whole month's wage. Next month's too. Racked up that with that Grable pedigree. Heard it doesn't let such things slide. Go to scrounge up a few florins somehow, or this might end badly for me." It's right up her alley. 24th day of service. Overheard the ambassador gave instruction to his secretary. In the coming day, I'll send a transport carrying wine brought from the Imperial Court, along with some unused operational wherewithal. My guess, they mean a sack stuffed with florins. Information like that could be worth a fortune to allow the right part of town. 27th day of service. Gribble Pellegrin slaughtered the caverns guards, snatched all its cargo, had the gall to deliver a pouch of coin to me at the embassy. Said it was my share. I spit in his coin, but I'm afraid I'll need it soon enough. I hate what he gave me in safe place. Ever since old Ralph died, no one buys wooden planters anymore, so his workshop's a perfect hiding spot. "29th day of service. Grable told me to keep my ears open at the embassy. Find out when they have another cavern to grab. As if an afterthought, he added the guard commander would be quite shocked to learn about my role in the previous hijacking. I stole the next convoy's route from the secretary's office. It's the price I must pay for my idiot idea of going in cahoots with Grable Pellegrin. 31st day of service. The transport set off. This time is escorted by Arnold M. Blum, commander of the embassy guard. Gribbles men don't know they're in for a fight against alien soldiers. When he finds out, then it's time to get off here. Coin set aside should be enough to start fresh, somewhere far, far away. May seems like a good direction. There we go. I think we've done enough for tonight. I need to grab a snack. My hands are hurting. And I'm cold because I'm wearing a skirt, and that's... We're in the middle of winter. What the fuck am I doing in skirt? Oh yeah, I made it, and I'm enjoying it stupidly. So that's gonna be... plan for tonight. I'm gonna be trying to craft tomorrow. If you wanna join in, I'm on the same time. Thank you for dropping by. I'm happy I've seen you. It was a great night. It's okay, princess. You've got a reward too. But you'll be fine. And this is gonna end up on YouTube so you can catch up whenever you want. Good night!